Hey, hey, hey. All right, so what I want to say is I'm not going to be I'm not doing commentary on people like that. I mean, maybe eventually I'll do commentary on them, but their words just burn my ears like they're nasty. Nasty. Like gross stuff, too. I don't even know how they like write or say the stuff that they say because man, I'm just like, I'm sorry. I just have self-respect, like, and they sometimes and the weirdest thing too sometimes is that there are people that everybody is, like, acting like they're, holier than thou and, oh, blah, 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 and prayer hands, this, that, and the other thing, right? And they write some nasty, I mean, nasty. I can read you one of them, by the way, like how gross, and then when I say gross, I'm not lying to you. And people be all like, "Oh, you're one of the most respected people in this community," to this woman, and I am in shock. It's like, "This is gross, like, icky, icky, icky." Hi, Wild Wisdom. Mm, mhm. You might like tonight's show, Wild Wisdom. Oh, let me do this here, hold on. Hold on 1 minute. Hmm. Mm. No, not nipple trash, by the way. Really gross. When I read, like, I was like, "Damn, man." It actually gave me, like, a visceral reaction, like, ugh, thinking of it just anything. Really, like, wow. Some grossness, man. Okay, Wild Wisdom, can you type something? A chili order is on the way for Rita, who hears everything. Mhm. Can you see him? Can you hear me? Wild Wisdom. Oh, Wild Wisdom. Mm. I didn't know that Denzel Washington was like preaching and stuff. I didn't know that. I like Denzel Washington. And a lot. A lovely, lovely smile. Mm. Lynched. Lynched. Mm-hmm. That's not. Oh, damn, I want to find this thing. This is a little post thing. I just want to read it to you guys because it's so gross. Like, it's so gross. You wouldn't even imagine. I don't think I would ever imagine. I don't like the person who wrote it, but I certainly would have never imagined them to write something like this. Mm. Oh, okay. Well, because I had gone out to mod you, so there was no sound. Wait a minute. Let's back now. You know what else, too, right? You want to hear something? kind of weird. Because I kind of feel like King of Chaos, e-beggars. I kind of feel like he's stalking me and it's creepy. I know that might sound weird. I'm not saying stalking me like in life, but he's really like intrusive. I mean, he I shared a movie clip and he said that I had gotten the Bible verse wrong and I needed to repent. It was a movie clip from Pulp Fiction and I didn't write the script. I didn't write the script, buddy. Write that. Why you telling me I had it wrong? I didn't write it. But this, right? Okay. Now everybody knows how quote unquote well respected Tish is, right? Okay. I'm inclined to believe that most of her community posts, she may not say my name straight out, but it's been over a year that basically, you know, you can kind of tell. Because this is gross. This is gross. And they refer to her as like respectable. She wrote, if your dad was around, I'd sit on his face and make you call me mama. Hi, Robbie. Did you guys hear that? If your dad was around, I'd sit on his face and make you call me mama. Isn't that gross? I could never type that like in my community post and hit send. I mean, I typed some shit, but I couldn't type something like that. It's gross, man. That made me like be ugh, so gross. And they're all like always to her like with prayer hands. She's so righteous and this and that. And Nepotish even got in on eBeggars community post where he's like acting like I wrote the script for Pulp Fiction. Hi Snow, hi Robbie. And she's like, well, it also depends on the context you're using it in, and she writes the whole fucking scripture out. It's like I didn't mean to swear right there saying that, but um I know I was saying that's not gonna help her anyway, this and that, right? So I was just gonna mix it up a little bit tonight. Like I was gonna play maybe a little music, and then I was gonna do maybe just a video like I wanted to play. Um, cause and I said it before, like Snow, you're still here, right? Oh, Snow. Someone says, Snow, you here? And then she out. First, well, second, I want you to pick the artist that I start with. Not like painting artist, but musical. But I want to give you the selections. But I would like to say that I think it's weird that King of Chaos tags you and stuff. I thought it was weird that they instantaneously started going after you and also tagging like Jay Z King too. But they've done those things for a very long time, and I appreciate you staying, like in the chat, participating and everything. And I don't have a I know that he implied that I had some kind of a problem with you, talking to him, like, about music and stuff. And so, no, I wanted to give you the selection. I don't like this. But, but I just want you to know that I don't have a problem with you having the same interests and hobbies as someone. I don't dictate it to you. You know what I'm saying? If you wanted to leave, you just leave. He wouldn't. Do you know what I mean? But I didn't take kindly to him trying to act like I was some kind of way to you. Because, we randomly met and everybody here likes you and stuff. And I don't want you to believe that what he had written. Do you know what I'm saying? I don't know why he would think that either, because I'm pretty sure he's witnessed our exchanges of, like, and it's only been like, what, two sentences? And I said, oh, that's cool to have somebody to talk to about music, you know? So I really don't know why he would try to convince you of anything otherwise. Strange. Strange to me. Did you see his post? I was wondering because he tagged you in it. Alright, so Ray Charles, Etta James. These are your choices. um, Ray Charles, Etta James, Sam Cooke. Do you like any of those people? There was uh, or Kirk Franklin. I don't know, like any of those people. Or okay, I thought that said goldfish. Like the little crackers. I was like, you make goldfish crackers? That's kind of cool. Mm, okay, well, do you like any of those people, Snow? Alright, do, do, da, mm, 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 she making me wait forever for an answer. I'm gonna end up answering myself. Play all of them. Mm, mm. Right, Snow. And we appreciate that. But I noticed he was saying something about, I make that, these people appear worse than they are. And I think I just play their words, you know what I mean? I'm not changing their words in any way, shape, or form. So anybody can come to their own opinion when I'm playing. So, but I do want to make certain that, oh, good, that's why I wanted to play Snow. Um, I also want to clear up that I don't mind about that, even though he told you, well, I know she's saying she doesn't mind, but blah, 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 so I just wanted to clear up. I do too. I do. I do too. Bum, bum, bum. And then I'm gonna play something like, cause sometimes I'll be like wondering about, when people say, "Oh, you have to accept Jesus to get to heaven" or something like that. And then I was listening to this thing, and they're like, "No, that's not. That's not. What you gotta do. It's like sin will make it so you can't get in there." And then that song, like "Goats and Sheep" or "Sheep and Goats," uh, that seems to sound like there might be. Hi, no BS. Jesus. Yes. Also, you've seen my prawn. Um, I'm thrown off now. But I know sometimes I've said that I remember reading or hearing something like an inspirational thing where they were like, if everything seems to, you know, you have a lot of troubles in life and everything seems to be, oh man, one thing after the other, don't give up because that's, demons trying to throw things in your path because they see something in you that you may not see in yourself yet. Keep going. And I was glad to find the video that I found because it talks about that and I like it. And it's Denzel Washington, believe it or not. I did not know he was now ministering. I did not know. But it is creepy that this man keeps like I can't believe, because I shared a link to a clip. No, no, evil does interrupt him because it's petrified of good. And they know if you're like in God's favor and mm, yeah. But I posted a clip from, Pulp Fiction. And so he puts, while you are out here misusing Bible verses to play God yourself. It's a movie clip. I didn't write the script. I didn't write the script. How am I misusing that? Shouldn't he be calling? Who's the guy? Is it Sam Elliott? No, it's not Sam Elliott. Who's that guy? Oh, Samuel L. Jackson. Mm, Samuel L. Jackson. Uh, he might want to talk to Quentin Tarantino. He might want to talk to them. Because believing that you are the law and the judge, jury, and executioner. Well, I kind of think that when they have those bashing live streams, they feel like they think that. Here is what the Bible actually says in terms of wishing harm or death upon others. Dude, it was a clip from Pulp Fiction. And he says, "Repent now, SG, before it's too late. Your clock is also ticking, lest you forgot that part." Dude, shut up. It's a fucking clip from a movie, dude. And it's like, to even, I get it. Some people, they're smart, whatever, but you don't know everything, guy. Tell me to repent because I shared a clip from a movie. It's crazy. Go tell your friends to, though. You should. In my opinion, definitely you should. He is weird, isn't he? Net. Hola. Not. E beggars. Blind Alice says to Carrie Ann, because Carrie Ann goes, she still won't comprehend lost cause. Okay. Okay, see, Avatar. I guess he thinks Samuel L. Jackson. Yeah, it was a clip of Pulp Fiction, Samuel L. Jackson. Apparently, I'm supposed to repent. Uh, yeah, that's ridiculous. I like the movie Pulp Fiction. I like that scene. According to him, I need to repent. Because I used the verse. Apparently, he's got me and Samuel L. Jackson confused. Must look a little like him, I guess. And Haida said, I have got to say that maybe your answer was not appropriate at all for that particular situation because God never intended for anyone to be a lost cause. Oh, thank you, Nina. Wild wisdom. Judging. Yeah, that's judging. Yeah, good one. Yeah, and he hearted that too. Good one, because she is judging. You're right. Um, Judging is of God, not earthbound people, like all of us. Only if it is coming straight from God in heaven is there any judgment like a lost cause. That would be me. That would be me. In fact, that would much contradict those Bible verses right there. Ooh, saucy wild wisdom. I know what repent means. I've repented, but not for Pulp Fiction. I repented a long time ago. Wild wisdom walked me through it, and we both cried. She's a wonderful person, and I feel good with God. But I like your answer there, Wild Wisdom. You got him there, because that is definitely judging. Definitely. Judging bastard. Oh my god, and they were like saying I was saying that um homosexual people are going to hell. I never said that. These people are off the chain. Ain't. Really bad. Hey, Sharon. Mm. Mm. Well, then they better start producing some fruit, because right now they're producing some shriveled old leaves. Mhm. Mhm. Oh my God. Stop it. Don't start. Me too. Me too. But I'm not so sure about somebody who says, if your daddy was around, I'd sit on his face and make you call me mama. That's fucking gross. So gross. My father's dead. Help yourself. Nasty bitch. That's a nasty, dirty thing for a mother to say. Mm. Yeah, man. That's what Tish put in her community pass. Tish! Isn't that gross? I know. Roast pig's right, man. I wouldn't have expected her to ever type some words like that. That is nasty. Yeah, that's not morbid. That's fucking dirtiness, and it's not just. It's it's gross. She needs to. It's not. And it doesn't do nothing to me, but for her, I think it makes her look like a gross pig. Judging. Yes, absolutely. Mhm. Mm. You're fed up. Fed up with what? No. Mhm. Mhm. Oh, fucked up. Is that fed up or fucked up? And cheaters don't even work for me anymore. Next, I'll be fucking having to get a braille screen.
Example, when I'm writing emails to professors or any other writing tasks such as essays and discussion.
Anyone out there? Simmer down, Ray. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, Tucker, don't stop. Tucker, come on. Does it sound okay? Will you say? Some down. So if you're there, well, that's a sister. Did someone say you were supposed to put money on her books and write to her?
All I wanna do is lay some good friendship on you. I got so much I wanna share. I wanna share.
I like that line right there. All I want to do is lay some good friendship on you. Mm. Well, art comes out of pain.
Cause I'm down. Yes. Please help me.
Did someone tell you you're supposed to put money on Maddie's books?
If you're sharing a hotel room with friends,
They didn't say that to you, did they? Nobia? They say that to you? Hmm. Hello, can you guys hear me? Yo, 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 baby pops. No, you can't. You can't hear me. Eh, thanks. Thanks, Nobia. Well, I hope you'll listen to the video I play. I said, did somebody tell Nobia she had to put money and write to Maddie? Did they? Because I was wondering why you didn't either. I mean, I heard it through the grapevine, and I was like, damn, that don't sound like no BS. Don't she have pen pals in prison? Lonely Hearts Prisoners Club? No? That's not you? Oh, that's probably Swiss. Swiss be probably pen paling it up with some prisoners. Oh my god, I couldn't believe one thing she said, but I'm not going to do commentary on it. I really wasn't wondering, by the way, no BS. I was kidding, too. I was kidding, too. She said, oh, they were doing commentary on Angel Baby. An angel baby said, you showed up, I'd just drive you somewhere and drop you off. Now, she didn't say nothing else, right? And Swiss turned it around to, she said she was going to drive her somewhere and drop her off to be gang RAP'd. That's fucking nuts. That's a nutty bitch right there. But I couldn't listen to her because she was too dirty. They were dirty. Made me feel dirty. Dirty. Dun, dun, dun.
I've always been so incredibly insecure about this little pocket of fat that I hold right here under my chin. And I've tried every.
No, don't be insecure. Swissy has 6 of them. Swiss has 6 of them. Don't worry about that.
Don't let up.
What's that mean, 175?
And you're asking yourself,
Hold on, okay? You guys, listen.
This is not, listen to me carefully.
Disclaimer, I do not own all the audio contained in this video. It's Denzel Washington. The audio is altered, various guidelines, commentary, educational purposes only. Now, I like it. If you guys don't like it, I'll shut it down. I don't mean the live stream, I just mean the video. If you guys don't like it. I was getting a little bit inspired by it, but maybe nobody, maybe we don't. I don't know. I was needing to be a little bit inspired, that's all. That's all. Not everybody is always in the same. You know what I mean?
Some of you have been wondering why your life feels different, why the struggle is so intense, why the pressure is so heavy. You look around and it seems like nothing comes easy for you. The battles don't stop. The attacks don't let up. And you're asking yourself, why me? But I'm here to tell you, this is not a curse. This is not bad luck. This is the weight of your anointing. This is the cost of being chosen.
I know some people don't like, but it is Denzel Washington. Picture him without his shirt on. Nice smile.
See, when God places his hand on you, the enemy places a target on your back. When you are anointed, you don't live like everyone else. You don't move like everyone else. You don't fit in because you were never meant to. Some of you have been through storms that should have broken you, but you're still standing. That's a sign. Some of you have been betrayed by the very people you love the most, but you're still loving. That's a sign. Some of you have been knocked down over and over again, but every time you rise stronger. That's a sign. Because when you are dangerously anointed, you don't break. You bend.
Can you guys hear it? I'm sorry if you guys don't like it. I just kind of, I don't know. Can you hear it?
You don't fall. You fight. You don't quit. You conquer. And today, I'm going to give you the 7 signs you are dangerously anointed by God. Number 1, you face intense attacks and opposition. If there's one thing,
I got that one. I'm sharing. You got that one. I think a couple of us did, right?
you must understand about being anointed is this: the enemy does not attack what isn't a threat. If you are going through relentless struggles, If it feels like life keeps throwing blow after blow at you, if it seems like the pressure never lets up, then hear me clearly. You are not cursed. You are chosen. You are not abandoned. You are appointed. The weight you feel, the battles you fight, the resistance you face, these are not signs that you're failing. These are signs that you are dangerously anointed by God. Think about this for a second. Have you ever seen a thief break into an empty house? No. A thief doesn't waste time on something that has no value. In the same way, the enemy will not bother with someone who poses no threat to his kingdom. If you are facing intense attacks, it is because there is something powerful inside of you that the enemy is desperate to stop.
That's right.
He sees what you carry. He knows what you are capable of. And so he throws everything he can at you. Distractions, disappointments, betrayals, delays, doubts, all in an attempt to break you before you step into your destiny. But let me tell you something. The enemy is already defeated. He wouldn't be fighting you this hard if he wasn't afraid of what you are becoming. See, the attack isn't about your past. It's not even about where you are right now. It's about your future. It's about the impact you are destined to make, the lives you
That's right.
are going to change, the kingdom you are going to build. That's why the pressure is so intense. That's why you've been facing opposition from every side. The closer you get to your breakthrough, the harder the enemy fights. Look at the lives of the most anointed people in history. David was anointed as king, but before he ever sat on the throne, he spent years running for his life, being hunted by King Saul. Joseph had a dream that he would one day rule, but before that dream came to pass, he was betrayed by his brothers, thrown into a pit, sold into slavery, and falsely accused. Jesus himself, the Son of God, was attacked from the moment he was born. King Herod tried to kill him as an infant. The Pharisees plotted against him. And in the end, he was betrayed, beaten, and crucified. Why? Because the anointing attracts opposition. So if you are going through battles right now, don't you dare think for 1 second that God has forgotten you. No, my friend, God is preparing you. The attacks you face are not meant to destroy you. They are meant to develop you. Every struggle is shaping you. Every hardship is refining you. The fire is not there to burn you. It is there to purify you. You are being strengthened, stretched, and sharpened for the assignment ahead. And let's be real. There have been moments where you wanted to give up. Moments where you questioned if you could take another step. Moments where you felt like you were drowning under the weight of it all. But guess what? You're still here. You're still standing. You've been through hell and back, but you are still here. And that is proof that no weapon formed against you can prosper. That is proof that God's hand is on your life. The enemy thought the attacks would break you. He thought the setbacks would stop you. He thought the betrayals would make you walk away from your calling. But what he didn't realize is that the more he fights you, the stronger you become.
Yeah, and that pissed them off in that live stream today. They were all like about like the energy and this, that, and the other thing. And I noticed fucking e-baggers clocking my every minute on StreamYard, and I'm like, this bitch, they're trying to like they're trying to point that out, so I go, oh, maybe that is too long, and give them a fucking break. That's what they're thinking.
The more he pushes, the more determined you get. Because when you are dangerously anointed, you don't fold under pressure. You rise under pressure. You don't run from the fight. You step into the fight. Understand this. Opposition is a sign that you are on the right path. If you weren't headed towards something great, the enemy wouldn't be trying so hard to stop you. So instead of letting the attacks discourage you, let them confirm what you already know. You are chosen. You are marked. You are anointed. And let me warn you, when you carry a dangerous anointing, the attacks will not always come in obvious ways. Sometimes they come through people closest to you. Friends turn into enemies. People you trusted betray you. Doors that should have opened for you suddenly slam shut. You face delays, disappointments, and distractions. The enemy will use whatever he can
Why are landlords using these strange pouches to save thousands in rodent damage? Watch what's happening. These amazing
And to make you doubt yourself, to make you question your purpose, to make you wonder if you are truly called. But hear me today. You must not give in. This is where many people miss their destiny. They let the pressure break them. They let the battle wear them down. But you are not just anybody. You are dangerously anointed. That means no matter what the enemy throws at you, you keep pushing. No matter how hard it gets, you keep believing.
It's Denzel Washington.
No matter how many times you fall, you get back up. Because here's the truth. The battle may be intense, but the victory is already won. The enemy can fight, but he cannot win. He can try, but he cannot stop what God has set in motion. Your anointing is greater than any attack. Your purpose is stronger than any opposition. And in the end, what God has for you will come to pass. So if you are in a season of intense attacks, take heart. It is not a sign of your downfall. It is a sign of your destiny. It is proof that you are carrying something powerful. And it is a reminder that no matter how hard the enemy fights, God fights harder. You were born for this. You were built for this. And when the storm settles, when the battle is over, when the dust clears, you will still be standing. Because you are dangerously anointed. Number two, you feel like you don't fit in. There comes a moment in life when you realize you're different. You don't think like everyone else. You don't.
Because it rationalizes why what I think are demonic people are on constant attack. Almost seeming like doubling down too. And then they're like, e-beggars is like, well, I proved that they don't want peace. SG doesn't want peace. Like, dude, he goes, I didn't talk about them for 5 days. Loser, first of all, you said 90 days. And you did talk about us because you were in chat rooms talking about us, where your stupid friends that were supposed to be wanting peace talked about us. So you didn't prove anything, dude. You just proved what this guy's saying.
You don't move like everyone else. You don't see the world the way they do. No matter how hard you try to blend in, something about you always stands out. You can be in a crowded room and still feel alone. You can be surrounded by people and still feel like an outsider. And deep down, you wonder, why don't I fit in? But let me tell you something.
And especially Swiss, man. She's going back through like hours and hours of live streams. You know, like she's determined. There's something in, like, she's obsessed. Obsessed. Really badly. Well, I tried watching them, but Swiss was so dirty sounding. Couldn't, like, she's so dirty. You got Tisha in the live stream calling Sharon's boyfriend Slow Boy. This is the person they're always singing her praises. She talks about sitting on my dead father's face. I mean, these people, they are showing what they really are. And what they are, they're soulless, demonic minions of the devil. Like, they're just like, I don't know. They think they're making progress, and I don't think they are. You know, Swiss is like, this is a very important topic. We need to point out the racism of her. And on Janelle's, they're like, we wanted peace. But of course, there was people we were not going to be cordial with if they went into Methy's life. That's not peace. That's trying to isolate someone, you know? Like, that's just mean. Yeah, she is. And quite a triggering suicide troll, too. In my opinion.
This isn't by accident. This isn't a mistake. This is a sign. a sign that you have been set apart, a sign that you carry something unique, a sign that you are dangerously anointed by God. Look at the people in the Bible who were called by God. None of them fit in. None of them were just like everyone else. Moses was raised in the palace of Pharaoh, but was never truly an Egyptian. Joseph was hated by his brothers because he had a dream too big for them to understand. David was overlooked, rejected, and sent to the fields while his brothers were chosen first. Even Jesus, God in the flesh, walks this earth misunderstood, ridiculed, and rejected. Why? Because the anointing does not blend in. The anointing stands out. And I know it's not easy. It's hard feeling like no one truly gets you. It's hard when the people around you don't understand your vision, your passion, your calling. You've tried to explain yourself, but they don't see what you see. You've tried to fit into certain circles, but no matter what you do, something inside you just doesn't align. That's because you were never meant to fit in. You were never meant to walk the same path as everybody else. God has called you higher. He has set you apart for something greater. And that means there are places you can't go. Conversations you can't be a part of. Friendships that can't stay in your life. See, when you are anointed, there will be moments of loneliness. And this is where many people struggle because we all want to belong. We all want to be accepted. But let me ask you, do you want acceptance or do you want purpose? Do you want to fit in with the crowd?
Nasty.
Or do you want to step into your calling? Because the truth is, the anointing comes with separation. There will be seasons where God pulls you away from distractions, away from people who can't go where you're going, away from environments that don't align with your destiny. And it will feel uncomfortable. It will feel lonely. But this is not a punishment. It is preparation. You can.
Yeah, they're nasty. Very, very nasty. You know, and the thing is, let's just because that's just in comparison to. Oh, and even Chicken Winner in her community post is like putting like loads of laughing emojis with honk, 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 like dirty, dirty, dirty people. Dirty people. And people is like really a stretch for them. That's a stretch to refer to them as people. And you know what is really that's how they get down in New York. uh, you know, they keep going on about Angel Baby because Angel Baby, you know, saying, if you want to do this, pull up, which to me, that's logical. She's being logical there. If you want to keep coming at her with fighting words, then drive over and fight. Because if you're not going to do that, you're just pussies. You're just pussies. Slinging some nastiness around that won't affect good people. You can't make lies into the truth, bitches. Disclaimer, I do not know the audio contained in this video, but I am using it when the fears that guidance is about to speed was being used for commentary, critiquing purposes only.
You have me blocked. So again, you're inviting me, and it's like, come on. Am I really going to drive to Chicago?
I thought she was like done with Swiss and she was talking to Janelle, you know? Like, of course, Swiss has to make everything about her anyway. Can't stand that bitch. Mm-hmm.
Would have the
Oh, I'm not taking it personally. I'm just saying they're evil bitches.
setup different, opposite.
A Evil bitches.
Caring for my daughter.
Evil bitches. Evil bitches.
You're a sick bitch.
You're a sick bitch.
Wow. Bitch, because my whole fucking family and friends, people don't fuck do is talk behind the motherfucking screen. Yeah, hi, you're here, bitch, come in. Okay, but isn't that all she's doing too, is talking crap behind a screen?
No, she's telling you to pull up.
That's why she's so slow. Like,
I make
first
it
of all,
make
I
sense.
wasn't even there. She assumes that I'm there every time. No, I'm not there. I was not there that day.
It was me. I was there. I was talking behind the motherfucking screen, bitch. You can come in, bitch. I didn't block you, hoe. I didn't block you, you fucking nasty ass syphilis. Fucking ill, nasty, herpes, fucking. Who knows what? You know, that's kind of slander to say that.
So is Methy. So is all the shit you guys say. Why were you live tonight, Sharon?
Someone has those, especially herpes.
It's gonorrhea. It wasn't syphilis. It's gonorrhea. No, I'm just kidding.
Right.
STD. But bitch, get it right, okay? Get the syphilis or get the STD right. It's not syphilis. It was gonorrhea, and it was
No,
what?
it's all of them. You're rolled in STDs. Pestilence. Nastiness. And you smell like a dog when you get wet.
Right.
No,
And
no, let's
mine
go
was,
chlamydia. Chlamydia. We'll go with chlamydia.
you know, mine was chlamydia, and it was once. For real. It was the
And it
real
was-
story. Remember? I laughed about it, and you were like, why were you laughing?
It was
But
her
it was
baby
just
daddy.
because it was
Her baby
because
daddy.
it was curable, and I didn't expect that I was going to have anything. That's
You
why.
didn't? You didn't expect you were going to have anything. Get out, silly rabbit.
I was just like, what the fuck? But thank God it was
Tricks are for
only
you.
that.
You know,
Anyways.
in Ashtray's baby daddy is the one that gave me the chlamydia.
Oh, crap.
You know
Yeah.
what sound? Just have no proof. Nothing. Dirty, 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 dirty.
Maybe that's why she's so angry with you. Because she gave it to him,
Yep.
and then he perhaps dumped
So
her,
bitch,
and then
that
he
bitch was
came and.
first.
That's why I'm saying she gave it to him, and then he came and gave it to you. My goodness.
And then he gave it to the cousin. Did he get the cousin knocked up?
Oh, she's gonna do a fake laugh. Laughing, right? But see, you won't say all that shit to my face, though.
Yes, I would. Yes, I would.
How does she know that you wouldn't say it to her face?
Because she hasn't said it to her face. Been almost a year. First, you need a certain timeline before you're going to do it. So now, you know how to pull a rickshaw, don't you? Throw this bitch in the fucking rickshaw, slam your little hat on, and start running. Get Swiss to Illinois, and let her get her ass beat. Who?
That's what I'd like to know when people say stuff like that. Like, how do they know that we wouldn't say it to their face?
She said it to you. You know her address. She don't know yours because she's not a stalker. So go there.
Like, I'm not gonna go out my way to like fight and argue with someone.
You are going out of your
But
way. You're going out of your way to fight and argue. And so is all your chat room, your friends, to fight and argue with complete and utter strangers. Stranger.
I mean, we happened to take a road trip to Chicago because I want some.
Yeah, you talk a lot about these road trips.
Buzz.
Why do you need both of you, though? Why do you need two of you to fight Angel Baby? Scared, are you? Little scaredy cats, huh? You gotta bring backup? Mm-hmm. I was going to tell you guys a little story. The tale of the two haggard whores of Horny Hollow. I was going to make up a whole story about them. How on the streets, Swiss was known as Fat Crackhead. That was her talent, like being a crackhead, but being able to stay fat. They're sex workers, of course.
I mean, we may just run into each other. Who knows?
Oh,
Bitch. Okay. And I swear to
Listen, don't sit there, both of you, talking about needing backup to go to Angel Babes and think you're all tough. I mean, I get you, Janelle. I don't know how tall Angel Baby is, but I mean, I don't know what like a pygmy's arm length is. Janelle, but you know, you don't get to bring fat girl here, Swiss, so to sit on her.
said you're a cop calling bitch, and I swear
I know.
to you.
Where did that come from? Why would I drive to fucking Chicago and call the police?
Because you're a freak.
Well, and that's why I said, wouldn't you rather pull up like here in the country where we can like actually fight, like
Okay,
for real,
when you say we, do you mean one-on-one?
for real, and not like
You just sound
no
so
nephews,
ignorant. I mean,
nothing.
No. You two sound ignorant. You're slinging fighting words at someone who did nothing to you. You appear to be doubling down, but you won't singly, you know what I mean? Like solo. Drive there and sling these fighting words. Why should she drive to you? To kick your ass. You guys are the ones asking for an ass kicking. Dumb bitches. Either shut up or put up.
her ignorance level is just rising by the.
Swiss. Don't get excited. I said put up, not put out. Okay? But for you to be talking about anybody's ignorance level, shut the fuck up. You are the dumbest bitch on these CW streets, bitch.
The minute she talks, like she sounds so stupid.
My
Yeah.
God, Swiss. Just because you say it doesn't make it not your characteristic. Bitch, in the Bible, sorry, in the dictionary, next to all the words for stupid, there's a picture of you. Just like in the pictures, for prostitute and whore and stuff, there's Janelle.
Yes, very much so.
Just like you get dumb, bitch. They get dumb. Especially a bitch like you, ho. Especially a bitch like you. Like I said.
I like how she says instead of especially.
Oh, shut up. We didn't hear her say that. You don't get to fucking say something like that because you know your friend is dumb and can't speak, right? They're just truly trying to turn their disgustingness onto somebody who's not disgusting.
Especially, there's no X in there.
She didn't say that. She didn't say that, bitch. But next time you want to pronounce somebody for You know, how they mispronounce words. Talk to your dirty friend there.
I can't make fun of no one because I can't talk either. But
well, it's fine, but we're going to point out theirs too if they're going to point out yours. I'm just saying.
But nobody heard that. Nobody heard what you're trying to point out, dum-dum. And besides, when somebody does it like once or twice, that's one thing. But your friend is stupid.
Just like today, tangent works instead of ladder support. I mean, why is it no BS pointing out their flaws? Why is it always got to be mine?
What did you say?
Because
wait, what did this bitch say? Now, why you gotta stalk us though? Oh my God.
How she says instead of especially, especially. There's no X in there.
I can't talk. I can't make fun of no one because I can't talk either. But
well, it's fine. But we're gonna point out theirs too if they're gonna point out yours. I'm just saying.
Just like today, tangent works instead of ladder support. I mean, why is it no BS pointing out their
ladder support instead of bladder support? What are you talking about, bitch? No BS, you know what she's talking about. Ladder support instead of bladder support. Oh, blather. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. That's how dumb you are. Blather, because you blather. You're stupid, man. You are dumb shit, bitch. That's right, because I says in a bladder control, and she's a blather control. You don't get nothing to Swiss. Not only you get no day, you don't get no jokes. You don't get nothing. You're stupid, except for your fucking take homes. That's all you get, bitch.
their flaws? Why is it always got to be mine?
Because they can't. Because that's how
What did she say the other night? If her relatives are in there, why aren't they pointing out her thumba? The fuck is thumba? Thumba. She got thumba. Yeah, thumba. Yeah, thumba. Why aren't they pointing out her thumba? Is that even a fucking word? Thumba. Weird, bitch.
Yes.
And why is it that she's got to make fun of me by saying that I'm going to call the police when that bitch is the one who was trying to get her coworker after me? She's told her dad was on the phone telling her to get the fuck off the phone and trying to check me.
Lay off the speed, freak. Oh, really? That's cool. Yeah.
Find all her family members to come beat my ass. So why would I call the police? It sounds like she's the pussy, not me.
Right.
Okay, I'll be right back. Hold on real quick, okay? Because I'm going to go see my spouse. I'll be right back. You can keep playing.
Yep, I'm in a chat.
You got permission from Swiss. You can keep playing, you know? You don't have to have dead air on the live stream.
Let's see. Valdez, how have you been doing, FYI?
Bitching probably as usual. Leaving nasty
I hope everyone is having a wonderful weekend.
Sure,
it was really pretty outside, and then all of a sudden it got like, well, it seems like the wind died down now, but for a minute there, oh my heavens, it was super windy, and like it rained for a bit. Like last night.
It's amazing what Swiss's pissing and farting in another part of the state can do in your part of the state, huh? Windy and raining? That's her.
At 4 a.m, it stormed. It actually thunderstormed. That was exciting. I love thunderstorms. I'm not really into the tornadoes or the high.
You know what? You should go out there with Like an antenna or something to see what happens. That'd be cool. Film it.
Winds, but I do like a good, just regular old thunderstorm.
Oh, and don't try to change that to me wishing someone dead. I'm suggesting a scientific experiment. Hey, Rambo.
I'm waiting for Swiss before I play this because it's like not really that long. So I don't want her to miss anything in case she has something to say. Because I don't think she heard this one yet.
I thought your channel was supposed to be.
That's why it was like a surprise type thing.
That's what I thought. It's supposed to be a recovery channel. You don't see me covering because you're addicted now.
And I mean, I guess if anything, if it's the point of yelling at the phone to make yourself feel better.
She's not yelling though. Your friend Swiss does. Your friend Swiss be fucking kicked out of the library for her fucking screeching. A book! Get a book here!
Maybe you should just like do a video instead, and then you can wait on it and re-listen.
Why are you giving anybody advice? Really? Someone should have given you some advice before you took those pictures of yourself in that nasty bedbug infested room.
And then if you want to post it, you can post it. And if you change your mind, you don't have to post it. And then nobody would ever see it.
Oh, well,
oh no, I just gave her ideas. Damn it.
I know. Oh my God, you gave her ideas. I'm sure she's fucking looking to you for wisdom, old man on the mountain.
Pink, this one was, what was it? Yeah, Friday morning? It was the night after I went live. So, yeah, yesterday morning, because I think I went live. Or, yeah, Friday morning, I went live Thursday night. But the problem is, like I said,
Could you imagine? Like, Swiss would know who Janelle is, but could you fucking imagine? Big old lady, look like she's from the circus sideshow.
I don't even think she said nothing about me. She only said stuff about Swiss. That's why it's like, okay. I guess
You're doing.
she didn't have nothing to say back to what I had to say.
She had already said what she had to say to you, and your response was stupid. What are you gonna say to stupidity? Duh.
I don't know. I'm not quite sure.
Don't ponder it. I'm gonna strain your brain.
Oh yes, the Tim Horton French vanilla. I have some of that. It is good.
These whores affording all this designer coffee. The fuck? And what was up with Courtney's tongue and her fucking short she made? Bitch, what is going on with your tongue? Are you turning part lizard? Like Stacy Keach in that Cheech and Chong movie? Something going on with you?
It smells so good too. And I finally noticed the difference, like buying a cheap can of coffee versus buying like Tim Hortons or Starbucks or.
You should buy.
Oh no! What happened?
Okay, hold on. I'm saying, so she's saying that I'm gonna bring the police, but she's gonna drop me off somewhere.
How is this? It's not yell. How come they don't think she's yelling? She is gross. How come they don't think this bitch is yelling?
Well, I mean, why do you gotta drop me off somewhere?
Right. How are you gonna get dropped off, call the police? Like, I am very
How long are you gonna spend on one sentence?
confused right now. Maybe she can explain better. Let's see.
whole fucking family and friends who the fuck you are. Oh, only because of the harassment and the threat. Other than that, I don't need no one to back my shit up, bitch. I'll do it by myself. I
She
don't
had to
need
tell
anyone
her
to
family.
What'd you say?
She had to tell her family, her friends, and her coworkers. She had to tell everybody.
Bitch, you called everybody. You called everyone. She had to tell them. You fucking stalking weirdo. Said, oh, this woman's a stranger. Oh, she's going to school for her master's. Oh, she lives with her father, because so she can help out around the house. Oh, she's only got, one kid. Maybe we can turn that one kid against that, right? That's what she thought. Oh, she, had her, bouts with addictions and stuff. Oh, maybe we can get her a relapse. She fit the criteria. Yeah, she fit the criteria. You don't know her at all. You just went at her. Same with me. And you both used Sharon. So while E-Beggars was taking part in harassing Sharon's channel and saying in his video, we'll make sure that you never have a channel to Sharon. And if you get another one, we'll take that down. If you get another one, we'll take that down. Even though he wants to say he didn't. But he did make a video like that. And in the meantime, you two fucking bitches don't get harassed like that. Like some complete strangers think they get to dictate who can use social media and who can't. That's what they think. And one of the weird things to me, and I'm sorry to bring this up, but I'm gonna because it's fucking weird to me. How does it go from them all harassing Karen F like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago about her? Oh, but now the thing is SG was using Karen F as a pawn. I was using Karen F as a pawn? Kidding me? The hell are they even talking about? He don't say nothing about what they were doing to it. It's SG. What I'm saying is, so she made this post, Karen did. It's not a bad post or nothing, but Swiss read it out like it was to them. She was like, right? So I know these bitches like to say, you saw that? Yes, she read it out like it was to them. Like someone was like, oh, can't, and they're all in chats together and stuff. And I'm like, what the fuck? That's fucking strange, you know? And I would like to read it because I just want to know what it said. Because I wasn't listening to that fucking dumb bitch, Swiss. Ugh. I hear her voice and I'm like, oh my God. Please. I hope she fucking goes with some guy that's married and his wife waits for her on the porch like fucking Amy Fisher. I didn't say I wish. I said I hope. There's nothing wrong with Amy Fisher. You did, Snow. What'd you learn? Rainbow, did you see that short where her tongue keeps poking it out? That's weird. I just want to see. So, well, now I'm completely disgusted with this twisted, evil as fuck community. See, I take offense to that because the whole community isn't. This keeps poking in and out. Yeah, from the scar tissue, probably. I would say from the scar tissue. Yeah, it's not the whole community is evil. It is so very heartbreaking to me. But here's what gets me. If you're gonna write a community post, which could make sense, and wow, no, it doesn't. Mm-mm. Yeah, it's very strange. Very strange. Very strange. What's it called again? On there, like my day off work or something. I don't know. She must have had a day off. But I find it odd she was going to the movies alone. Um, but if you're gonna make a post that could have a well-intended effect, you should really address the people that you're talking to, because then they'll get the message. But when you're talking in general like that, maybe the person that you're thinking of is like, nah, that ain't me. Right? Right? You should tell Janelle and Swiss and Tish you're talking. You feel that way. Um, this is so very heartbreaking to me because I have met some really amazing people here, and I've met some real classless turd piles. Just talking to you guys over there, munching stuff. I guess that goes for any place these days. This is mostly sickening because the level of nastiness, hate, deceit, and dang mentality has taken some of the coolest community members we once had here. We once had here and drove them away from a community that had so much more empathy, understanding, kindness, and love than today. Now, let me ask you. I would think that there was some indications of that when people were putting together a petition, signing it under fake names, putting fake comments in it from people I didn't even fucking know. No, she don't look sober in the least. Courtney? Not in the least. I don't care what they say. trying to isolate a woman who had been newly diagnosed with cancer by making a petition and writing things like she's been a stain on society her whole life from people who I don't even know my whole life and didn't really know them then at all, really. Didn't know they hated me so much and thought they knew my life. So taking some accountability in what you're writing here would be cool, Karen. It really would. Who does? Rainbow. I mean, Karen, what prompted you to write this post at that time? Was it after hearing Tish tell everybody they could all off themselves and calling everybody white trash? I know that was crazy and nasty. I agree. I do agree. I agree. A lot of people get these righteous reputations from from the community. And it's like, yeah, but people know what you guys did. That's the fact. Good people know what you guys did. And we also know that the stuff that, like, okay, what's the point in doxing someone if you're not going to go to their fucking house? What are you doxing them for? What is the point of that? Oh, okay. Like, what is the point of that? Is it then to spread some kind of nasty rumor that might entice somebody to go to their house or attack them or something? It doesn't make sense.
It's
And Chicken Winner, I saw it in there going, Angel Baby is always so angry. She's a good person, but she's so angry. I tried telling her it's so much fun over here. Do you know, Chicken Winner, probably some of her anger is coming from a place of hurt. You hurt her feelings. You hurt her feelings. She didn't say you couldn't go forgive them or you couldn't go in their chat. She never said that to you. In the least. Not in the least. And I know you're going to say, what about your feelings, right? Well, from what I saw, you were antagonizing that whole thing, yelling and screaming and shit.
tell everybody at the corner store too, like that some bitch is on YouTube that calls her
Well,
ashtray.
I like that she's literally faking SG. Like, I feel like having other people stood up for her too. Chicken or CW, I'm pretty sure has stood up for her.
No, actually, she hasn't. Actually, she hasn't.
I mean, I don't know that for a fact, but
Why is she saying that nobody stands up for her?
well, that's how
Let's
she's
get to the root of the problem. Is it because she said SG? That the problem? She's not allowed to say what she wants to say?
making it seem because, right, I think she's about to say, hang on, let me go back a little bit. Okay, we'll start from here and then just listen.
Family and friends, who the fuck you are. Only because of the harassment and the threat. Other than that, I don't need no one to back my shit up, bitch. I'll do it by myself.
What have I threatened her with?
Girl, thank you. Thank you. but I don't need.
Okay, she said that no one really backed her up but SG or something like that. And she's like, but thank you.
SG didn't back her up.
She's like, but I don't need it. Okay.
Okay, well, I can handle you all.
What's your gig? Swiss, get a fucking poster, alright? Get a poster, start talking to it, and leave me the fuck alone. Obsessed weirdo, man. You even is fucking obsessed.
I can handle you by myself.
She can handle you by herself.
SG has never stood up for her. What SG does is, SG plays the content and then just makes it look better for Ashtray.
Because she is better than you, dum-dum. It's not hard to make her look better than you because she is better than you. What's wrong with you? It is what it is, bitch. So you're agreeing, though, that she looks better than you. At the end of the day, when it comes out in the wash of the commentary, you are confirming that Angel Baby comes out the rose in the end because she's way better than you. You stink. You're a thorn. All right, well then, carry on.
That's all she does. She doesn't stick up for her.
And starts a bunch of nonsense in
Yeah,
her.
so
Did you see it? You saw it? Rainbow? Fucking weird. Fucking weird. What's she on, man? No, they can't. Oh, yeah. What do you think she's on? I mean, I never saw anybody do that. Except maybe a lizard or bullfrog or something. Thank you for that. What do you guys think would make somebody do that? Keep sticking out their fucking tongue like that. Reptilian, right? The fuck is going on in there, you know? She's on something. I'm sorry. People don't fucking go around acting like that and thinking they look good. Crazy shit. Could you imagine that?
of course you did. We were doing fine. It's Ashtray. You and I were making a peace offering until you got SG up on your panel and started going crazy.
No. You were back yelling at her about fucking hippie chick. I had been blocked from the room, so I couldn't comment. I didn't even know you were on the panel until I got in there because you weren't on there when I clicked the link. Well, I don't know. I think her son was sick or something. I know, right, Rainbow? We said the same thing. Buying her fucking Starbucks coffee, going to the movie, all this shit. That bitch, I think she's dancing, in my opinion. This is my opinion. I could be wrong. Or she got a sugar daddy.
And her and Chicken Winter pretty much became not friends. And I thought they were close. That's why I said that's sad and messed up.
That's
But
because of you
anyways, we'll
motherfuckers.
continue.
That's because of you motherfuckers. Because you harass people so fucking much until they pussy out like Chicken Winter did. She tapped out. Now she's defeated. Now she licks your ass. Leaves the room with shit breath all the time.
Bitch, by myself, and I want it so bad.
Oh, I can't with her.
She wants you so bad, Swiss.
I know.
To knock her the fuck out. Get the fucking sex shit out of your head, you two dirty whores.
I know.
You're gonna call the cops.
She is very thirsty for this friendship.
She is.
Thirsty for that friendship. God damn, that's sickness. You have to get help. 'Cause until you do, you're like pushing yourself down people's throats and shit. People are like just, ugh. Some people don't want to rub shoulders with you. You ever think of that? Nasty bitch? Mm, mm.
But she
I'm
must
sorry
have
it just
something.
didn't work out for us. I'm sorry it didn't work out for us, Ashtray. I'm
Well,
sorry.
she must be doing something because she just really doesn't want you to call the cops. So it's like, maybe if
Talking
you can.
about call the cops. I didn't even hear fucking Angel Baby say call the cops. Maybe she thinks fucking Swiss Miss wants to be at the fucking policeman's ball. Ugh. Choke it up on them. Be their entertainment.
Can you assure her you will not call the cops? And you guys can maybe be friends because you won't call the cops on her.
Well, I mean, if she drops me off somewhere, I might have to.
All right, first of all, I don't think you're getting it. She doesn't want to be friends with you guys. She wants you to leave her alone. You've done too much. It would just be fake. Like you guys are fake. Like she don't have to put herself through that. I mean, you guys thinking you have to control everything is sick. E-beggars. I gotta repent because I shared a fucking clip of Pulp Fiction. And then you and Nepotish with your comments like, look at this about the Bible. Look at this about the Bible. Yes, you don't know nothing about the Bible. Yeah, what do you know about Pulp Fiction, bitch? The e-baggers, I bet you like that part, though. Remember the guy and the RA, the other, I bet you like that, though, didn't you, e-baggers? Jerk. Sometimes I think that's why people are angry, because they don't be honest with their feelings. You know what I'm saying? They need to be honest with their feelings. E-beggars knows he's either is a woman or he wants to be one, because he isn't a man. And he doesn't even play one on TV. A vulture.
To call the police, but I mean, like, where's she going to drop me off to? I'd rather be the driver since I'm the sober one. So I would rather be the driver.
That's a good idea. Okay.
I'm sober.
I know exactly what the fuck you're gonna do.
Okay, she knows exactly what you're gonna do, and you're gonna call the cops. But yet we're
She
going
didn't
back
say
to.
you're gonna say that. Why do you keep going on about that? I think you like that shit, don't you? No, bitch.
She's dropping you off somewhere, but then she has people that are gonna handle you. Like, which is it? Are the people gonna handle you?
It's
Are the
neither,
family members?
because neither one of you pussy bitches are ever gonna go there.
Gonna do it?
But I thought she could handle it all on her
Why
own.
the fuck are you yelling? What the fuck? Fucking wake the dead? Oh my god.
I thought she didn't need nobody. She could handle it all on her
Yeah,
own.
that's right. That's right. I forgot. But
Here's an idea. She can bring Satan with her.
well, it's weird because it's like just sitting here talking out plans of like attacking you. It's kind of crazy.
It's weird. It's so weird she's even having this conversation with herself.
You think it's crazy? You do? You think that's crazy, Swiss? I'm pretty sure one of these days in your life, I know I'm not wasting my gas to drive down there, because I'm pretty sure one of these days in your life, you're going to piss off the wrong person. And they're going to fucking give you a beat down. And I'm not saying anybody on YouTube even. I got a feeling YouTube will make you even cockier, like out there on the streets or some shit, or in stores or something. Somebody's going to knock you for a loop because you are a nasty, unlikable person.
These are thoughts she should keep to herself.
Well, and that's what I was saying. If anything, it's like, let me give you a little piece of advice here. Instead of going live, maybe just make
I don't know why this bitch, who didn't know enough to not be a hooker as a mother of four, is giving that advice. Really? Really, Janelle? Even if it's good advice, you would turn somebody off it just coming from you. One, because of the way you say it. And basically that's why, because you're fucking being condescending. It's weird. But Tisha, I gotta give it to you. You went from being just a regular, not a regular person, but, you know, whatever, to being a nasty, gross pig, man. You're gonna sit on someone's father's face and make them call you mama? Yes. Who do you think that is? If anybody can check, like, the data that I can't even see what the avatar is myself. No, if it's on him, if it's a troll on him, I don't really care. Because of the fucking trolls they leave in their room. Mm-mm.
Those and then re-listen. And if you feel like you don't like what you said, you don't got to worry about no.
Hey, you know what? Angel Baby already, well, I don't know if she heard it, but you already said that to Angel Baby. What are you looking for approval from Swiss?
Nobody's hearing it ever.
Oh,
If you know you don't post it. I don't know. That's why I said it's crazy. But I was like, let me not give her any ideas now.
I mean, how did she go from last week or so to like saying, I'm sorry, Swissy? You know, like how do you go from that?
okay. I'm sorry. So listen how you said that. You ain't never going to that fucking level ever fucking again. 'Cause she didn't say that. She actually thought you were gonna speak back to her in a normal manner, but you couldn't because all you went with, yeah. And then you said, I kind of want to stop arguing with people too, because you're getting kind of boring. You don't know how to speak like a normal person. You don't know how to talk like a normal person.
Yeah, and saying, I don't want to fight no more.
Because I
You know
agree,
what?
she sounded sincere and warm
Yeah.
when she
Yeah.
was talking to you. And that's
So-
why, like I said, that is crazy.
So it's like you go from that.
No. She already had. This didn't just happen in the. You went in there. No worries, she beggars. You went back into her live stream demanding that she be friends with a hippie chick, and if she didn't want to be, then it wasn't going to work out with you two. So why are you asking? How did it go from this to this? Why are you asking that? You don't know?
To like, I mean, she seemed pretty happy to have me up there after it was like.
She's not fucking happy to have you up there. What are you not understanding? She just wants you to leave her the fuck alone.
Going okay. You
Right.
go from that to now you're back to all your fucking assignments to the family.
No, you stupid bitch. You ended on a bad note. Thank you, Sheebagger.
Into the to wherever you're dropping me off at. It's like,
Oh, welcome Honda and CW.
Yeah.
Did
Howdy.
anyone else slip in? Hey, Brian. Okay, she said back up to the part about dropping off. All right, hold on.
she dropping me off at Herbs. I don't want to go to Herbs. That's where she wants to drop me off at. I don't want to go to Herbs. I will end up taking that cat home with me. I would take the cat and get it fixed. I'm known for shit like
Okay,
that.
I'm just gonna have to start playing from here.
I don't think you're known for stuff like that.
Said, bitch, you come here, all I gotta do is drop your motherfucking ass off somewhere, bitch, and I'm done. I don't gotta do nothing to you. Nothing.
Okay, so
Nothing.
there she said. I can bet. Let's listen one more time.
You'll get stomped, bitch. They get stomped. Especially a bitch like you, ho. Especially a bitch like you. Like I said, bitch.
she's trying to tell you is she don't bring you to a bad neighborhood, drop you off, and your ass gonna get beat just for being there. Because you're unlikable, Swiss.
Bitch, you come here, all I gotta do is drop your motherfucking ass off somewhere, bitch, and I'm done. I don't gotta do nothing to you.
Is she trying to like insinuate she's gonna drop me off somewhere to get gang raped? That's kind of fucking.
Did you hear what she just turned that to? Did you? Did you guys hear that? That bitch is fantasizing. You're gross. You're gross, Swiss.
Sick, and that's what's going through my head right now because that would make sense where she wants to drop me off.
That makes sense to you? That makes sense to you. Just because your dirty mind is imagining it, it makes sense to you. Mm, mm, mm. Did you guys hear that? I don't even know. There's 35 people here. Come on. Talk to me, mother. No, is that what she said? I don't think she did. But she didn't say, like, like, Angel Baby didn't say that at all. Right? I mean, like, this bitch just turned that into one of her fantasies. Well, that's probably not a fantasy. I'm sure she's acted that out. But I believe in your case, it was called a train. Swiss. Dirty bitch.
And what they would do to me because she can't rape me.
Yeah.
That's fucking
Yeah,
sick, bitch. And you're supposed to be a social worker, and you're.
Do you hear what you're saying? Now you go into her job. So you're going to make shit up because you have a dirty whore mind. That's gross. That is gross. I wonder if e-beggars ask Snow to leave the chat rooms when they're talking about them. And I don't mind that, like, if that's like a request he made, and as friends, she's respecting it. I'm not sure. She also, well, she's behind in time, so not that late for her. But mm,
insinuating that I should get dropped off, not to get my ass whipped, but to get fucking gang raped. You're.
she didn't say that to you. See, this is how you think that it works. You think this is how things work in life. That you just make something up, like that I said the full N word and I was screaming it to you on the phone. But in your live stream, you said, I admit it, I did say the full N word. And nobody had a problem with it. Nobody had a fucking problem with it. Called your stream Uncle Ruckus. Nobody had a problem with it. You know why? Because those people are shit. Shit people in your streams. Bunch of trolls. This includes you, Tish, Nepotish. All you bitches who think you're righteous. And Elliot, nobody's fucking bashing you. Stop it. And Gearhead, I saw you saying to somebody that was thinking about going live and you're a mod, saying, well, the other side had me working all day. They had all kinds of live streams before 420. Even. You're like the other side. Courtney and Elliot are friends, so that would be that side. You didn't know what live stream you were in all day yesterday? Really? Because you might want to get head checked. why you would try to imply that we made live streams all day other than, and here's another thing, how come none of those fuckers are going, oh, you made like 6 or 7 live streams, then take them all down? Like, that's not fucking crazy to you either? But I don't know why. Other than the fact that when I do go live at certain times for certain lengths, that their nasty asses are fucking tired. Tired. And they're like almost subliminally begging me, take notice. E-Beggars is like, please, Tessie, take notice. I track every hour you're on. Look at the list. He goes, oh, ha ha ha, laughing emojis. Like 24, like, sorry, 13 hours is any different than 24 hours. Wow. It pretty much is. I mean, it's an 11-hour difference. It's an 11-hour difference, dude. What is it you don't understand about that? You don't know how to do math? You don't know how to recognize that I didn't write Pulp Fiction? Or are you just looking for any fucking thing you can say, just like your dirty whore friend Swiss, who wants to be, well, she just said she wants to be. Otherwise, that wouldn't be in her head. Why would that be in her head? When Angel Baby didn't even say that. You need to repent, e-beggars. You do. You do. For those parents that you harassed with your friend that, infiltrated and got all their addresses. And then you motherfuckers called them all up saying you were going to want them to prove that they had gone through what they went through. I think so too, Rainbow. I agree with that. And I'm getting kind of sick of like how he keeps this blanket statement. Doesn't even fucking mention at all how disgusting it was that said person was going to take their own life because somebody called him a whiny baby. Then tries to act like we were the ones fucking going live all day. The other side. The fuck? They're friends. Why don't you just say Elliot? I'm sick of these generalized statements too. Here, let me tell you when I noticed cruelty, lack of empathy, nastiness, evilness. When you bitches were all signing a fucking petition. When you gonna take accountability for that? Oh, you said you were sorry, but what are you sorry for? Now, now you got e-beggars going, SC used Karen as a pawn. Yeah, okay, buddy. I'm not that way at all. Don't you ever tell me I need to repent. That's coming. You're coming. You're a fucking devil's minion. Or devil's regent. I don't care. You are straight up evil. There's no fucking soul in you guys. That's why you bitches don't worry about going to heaven over there. Because you know that's nothing that ever crosses your mind. Never. You know that fucking you ain't going. You got a date every Saturday. That's what you got. That's why your pastor lies. But I ain't seen none of your friends say, now what does your pastor lie about? I know, and he didn't even care. Oh, could you imagine if I used that word? Holy shit. Mm. Could you imagine it? But I'm saying that anyone, even like in my realm of what you guys like to call real life, that I said, what is Mhm. That is right. So, and I'm sorry, but I know that you like him, the music and the hobbies and stuff. But I'm gonna tell you that if he didn't tell you that he's e-beggars, and you thought you were maybe talking to a whole nother like person, he was trying to deceive. And I don't know if you remember a certain tragedy in Connecticut where there was a lot of young people, like, first grades and stuff, that lost their lives. And this is no lie, this is true. He harassed the first responders. Some of them took their own lives. They did. I shared a video on my community post of, and the comments are very telling too. So, you know, yeah, he's probably been waiting for, I, he's not a good guy. And that was his own omission that I only did that to the first responders. I don't think they handled the situation correctly. The hell's he know about? I mean, he's terrible. Yeah, his name says it all. He like Swiss goes after any the guy people in my live streams, and he goes after not goes after like to date or anything, but it's like they got this little thing worked out. But I think it's sick because we don't do that to them. But it's part of their isolation thing, you know? Did he invite you to Swiss's chat? Did they ask you, oh, come in another account? You know what I mean? Like, if he does and you want to, tell me you will still be welcome here. Mhm. Yeah, I know. You can't say that though. That word you can say the initials of it, but you can't say those words. It's not allowed anymore. You could just say the initials. That's it. But if you look up that and the bestseller of it, thank you, Snow. I appreciate that. If you look up the book that was recently written in the last couple of years, you'll see a name, Tiffany Moser. And there's no reason why a woman from Connecticut should have been recruited to go through all that stuff. But it's not a conspiracy theory of this because it's a real thing that Bebags, her, and some others, they are, um, like they don't call themselves communities. I think they call themselves like legions and stuff, troll groups. They don't think of themselves as communities. But I did share a video on from Boohoo Effects, and a lot of the comments are telling too. And He's just, he's, his intentions are not for what yours are. You're a good person, but his intentions are not about you. That I could tell by his community posts. I was like, damn, why would he even tell you that? Yeah, right, Nobius? Incidentally. But that is what they refer to themselves as different ones. And they almost like compete in who can do the most damage. And that's not, it's true things. Become allies? What's that mean? What's ally? They'll still argue about who got that guy Chan to take his life. They still argue about that. No, you did. No, I did. You did. They did. This one did. That one did. Not me. I wasn't in that. I was never in there. Like, you mean, well, somebody who's their friend that they can go after? They go after each other all the time over there in that community. I don't know why he's going. He goes by lots of different names. And he targets women to troll. He's a terrible person. Yeah. But we've seen him for a long time in action, you know? Yeah, they are. Evil. But anyway, if you wanted to watch that video I shared from Boohoo Effect, he he's a pretty accurate guy. Wonder what happened to Boohoo Effect. I liked Boohoo. But he's known him for a very long time. I could play it actually. I'll play it. Now that I'll play it. I will play it. So you don't have to watch it because there's nothing on it like visually. It's just audio. And don't think that I'm saying this because I don't like him. It's because I do like you, and they aren't good at trying to make somebody feel a certain way, you know what I mean? I can't believe he's like clocking every hour of my. Do you really think 13 hours sounds better? Well, it sounds more truthful. Why add 11 hours to it? It's silly. It was 13 hours. Get this. Get this. Guys. It was 13 hours plus another 8 hours plus another 2 hours with a small break between a few of them. Do you really not know how long you spend online? Yeah, I do, and I do it on purpose, bitch. Because of that. Because I know it pisses you off. And I don't mind, I got a lot to say. Because you bitches never shut up over there. Maybe you told your friends, shut up. You get some fucking sleep. You ever think of that? Pro tip. You can track your screen time. I don't give a fuck. Why are you tracking my screen time, buddy? Either way, a sane person would look at those numbers and tell you the same thing. So he's saying he's not sane. But if a sane person looked at him, they'd say the same thing as him, the insane person. Here's the thing, though, e-baggers. Why do you care? Why does it bother you? I pay for my own StreamYard and shit. I can't use it. It's way too much rage time. Shut up. Your hate baiting don't work. Clearly, you have missed me since I didn't mention you for a solid 5 days. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. What? This, well, no, I'm not telling you hearsay. I'm telling you, you can look it out. Look. Because and had no intention of mentioning you, except for the fact you keep mentioning me. When I mention you, beggars, it's to say we don't mention you. You keep saying, "Oh, we accuse you of this," and I'm like, no, we didn't, dude. Why I've now proven definitively you do not want peace. Go fuck yourself. I know what I want, you beggars, and I want you and your fucking demonic friends to shut the fuck up and stop being so nosy on people. Taint your business. The proof has the proof lies within your own live streams. Get out of my live streams. Timestamps, URLs, and all. What are you doing, dude? Stalking. You're starting to creep me the fuck out, man. You are creeping me out, you beggars. Thank you for proving me correct. You're not correct. You're creepy. You're fucking creepy. I don't even tag your name, and within seconds, you know it. I spell it wrong sometimes, too. You'll be all like, right there. And I read between the lines. I know you got a crush on me, buddy. Get lost. You ain't getting none of me. You ain't getting none of the SG. You beggars is thirsty for the SG. It's silly. Guy's stupid. Go see your wife or something. Don't keep dreaming about me, buddy. It's freaking me out. Carrie man says, he is perfectly sane. Get the fuck out of here, Carrie man. You've been stalking me for almost 5 years, and the only thing I know about you is your avatar is Aqua with a C in it. I don't know nothing else about you. But she's been stalking me for 5 years. Fucking weird. Lunatic. Mm, mm. I don't know why he responds to her with, I'm so very jealous. Told you, he's stuck. I said, sorry, sometimes I think I'm funny. Hey, but King of Chaos, go shave your wife. That bitch is going to get mistaken for Bigfoot one of these days. That's kind of funny myself. Someone shaved my wife tonight. Sugar bear. I don't even know if they say sugar bear. I hated sugar smacks. They were gross. I don't understand why he has them. at 11 hours. If I said, hey, you want to drive to this place with me? How long's the drive? Now, if I said to you 11 hours, 24, I think she does now. It's a great question. And I think she does because when they were trying to get a gander at Sharon's nipples, he said, well, my wife noticed it first. I think she does. Could even be fucking munchy, for all we know. So he says, so now the SG has rage streamed for 24 straight hours. Well, you tag Snow in this, and she knows I didn't go live for 24 straight hours. You even put the word straight hours. Like, you have no problem lying, dude. Which she was totally sober for, of course. See, like, that's nastiness right there. That's nastiness. Ah, whatever your name is, you're sick of D, Darlene. When does she sleep? Blah blah blah. He's wondering what my sleep schedule is, so he can come peer through my window. And then it says, and Snow. He tags you. You know I like you. So I say this with all due respect. No, you don't, e-beggars. Yeah, but I'm not drunk. These bitches, or on meth. Never even seen fucking meth in real life. Like, anybody who would sit there spreading rumors like that, he's not a good person. He is not a good person. He knows what he's doing, you know? Um, yeah, with all due respect, if you had respect, you beggars, you wouldn't continue with, look at, do you know, you beggars, you know what your friend Munchie did to Snow. You do. You do. And you had no problem. And it wouldn't stop until she emailed you back. Because you kept saying in the live stream, I've emailed her a couple of times because they were like, oh, but we got to get Snow over here. We got to get Snow over here. They were saying it in the live stream. And he's like, well, I've emailed her a couple of times. I emailed her a couple of times. And until you finally emailed him back, that's when they should stop again. Like, he was partaking in that. That's okay. Says, but I just don't think you know a lot of the people being talked about by Sharon and SG. Like Elliot, for example. She is a sweet, sweet person. E-beggars, in her own live stream, she said, a lot of people think I'm a really sweet person, but I'm not. That's what she said. And I'm not saying that makes her mean or anything, but what's Elliot got to do with anything? Uh, in fact, Elliot came in here. We all treated her very nice. But that's not something that she says when she's talking. And the last, she didn't mention that at all. I don't know why SG's coming in. She came in here and we were like, what you doing? She's not blocked here or nothing. You know, they're fucking, they're weird people. Really fucking weird people. Like, they just never They've never stopped for 5 years almost. It's every single day. This is how they act, you know? Anybody comes in my chat, that's how they act. But these people, the people who are here, it becomes, when you're like like Snow, you've been coming for a while, enough to be modded and stuff, and to be, liked and everything, and feel comfortable. And that's how it becomes, in a chat room. But they don't want anybody to have, well, the ones they pick, they want to, harass people. It's weird. And Sharon is dragging her to no end. No, that's not even true. Not even true. Yes, we're very sweet women here. He says, of course, Elliot is going to get snappy with her. Elliot gets snap. See, the thing is if you went to confirm what he's saying, you couldn't, because Elliot comes, says a bunch of shit, takes her live stream down. Hi, Junita. You know what I'm saying? So, what he's saying, you couldn't even confirm, because that bitch comes, runs her mouth, and removes it. You heard Sharon being obnoxious as fuck with her juvenile horn honk honk. Now, now, Swiss, I don't know if you had noticed, but well, I mean, he would, you know what they were doing to you, remember? Like digging on you, digging. He was not, he was not innocent. Those are all his troll friends. Like they take some of their cues from him, and the way he's putting that honk honk, that's underlying, because well, exactly, you had already said it. Exactly, you only responded after, and the thing is the honk honk, even though, yeah, Sharon had a horn and stuff, but he's made, like, he's killed two birds with one stone there, because they're all running around going honk honk, acting like my mother had a fucking bumper sticker that said honk if you're horny, and that was some kind of whore. So he's not a good person. And yes, we have made fun of Sharon using fourth grade party tricks to verbally abuse people like Elliot. Yeah, but you hadn't said nothing about your friend Janelle having Nazi tattoos. Like, they're more offended by Sharon using props, like blowing a horn and stuff, than Nazi tattoos. Isn't that awful? More offended by that than Nazi tattoos. Fucking gross. Gross. Just gross. I'm writing this here because I know SG questions why you and I speak to each other. Listen to him. Listen to him. He's fucking spying. And it's fucking starting to creep me out, man. SG isn't the boss of YouTube. Wow. He did not have good intentions with this. Not at all. Because I was not demanding or anything when I asked you that. I just said, oh, that's good to have a common interest, somebody you can speak. Whatever. I was fine with it. And that's terrible for him to say that. You and I share a love of music. I said that. Why is it her business if we speak? Why did you want to speak to her so badly that you were talking about it in the chat room with Swiss and you guys were harassing the fuck out of her? Swiss was going over to the King J's channel saying shit. I mean, like, what the? Look what they did to Grinch. Remember Grinch? That was pretty sick what they did. Harassed him right out of there. Boom, gone. That was gross. Munchie putting all that shit. Fucking nasty, nasty, nasty people there. If anything, I specifically recommended you be there for SG. Alrighty, Vegas, you need to shut the fuck up because I know you saw me say to her that I think it's good that you guys are. Yes. Mm-hmm. Because it's to just get you out of here. Because you know that I didn't make any demands on you or nothing. Fucking Munchie was saying he had AIDS, put his address up, harassed any girl he dated. Just because fucking well, first he started in here and then he had that little thing with Debbie. And they didn't know him at all. I'd known him for years. He's from a whole nother community, just like Snow. And he knows, E-Beggars knows that he read me saying to Snow, I think that's nice that you guys have a common interest and you have someone to talk music with. He knows it. I don't like what SG insinuates, nor do I like the way she portrays me to absolute strangers. Really? You know how many absolute strangers read that I was rage streaming for 24 hours straight? Lie. And you fucking start talking about sobriety too? Like I'm an alcoholic? Lie. King of Chaos, please shut the fuck up. Stop harassing my friends with you and your horny friend Swiss, please. He goes, have I ever been anything but nice to you? I didn't say you hadn't, E-Beggars. Didn't say you hadn't. There is your answer on what I am really like. A lying dickhead who tries to imply I'm a drunk. When SG becomes toxic to myself, dude, I don't become toxic to you. I don't like you. I don't care for you. I know what you've done in the past and it's fucking gross. You are a very gross, foul, successful at doing what you like to do, which is suicide troll. That is always your end game. And you have gotten it before. And you put a little notch in your back, walk away, and you head over somewhere else. So, to the next thing, to the next person. And you just destroy and destroy and destroy. Not this time. Freak. I'd never become toxic to you because I'm not toxic. To myself or my friends, then of course I will not stay silent. Yes, you will. You will learn. You will learn. Because your mouth has caused tragic events to happen, and you know it. You know what you did. SG has been driving the train. Really? Swiss has been doing a train. It's hers to run off the tracks if that's what she chooses to do. Fuck are you even talking about there? You see what I'm saying? What are you wearing, a conductor's hat? Pulling a little whistle over there? What are you talking about, you beggars? Stop stalking. It is creepy, man. It is creepy. Yeah, she's saying to step off snow. I'm not telling you to step off. Absolutely, Jan. To divide and conquer. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly, yeah. They are sleazy too, man. Gross. E-beggars, please get a life. Please. Because if I have to look into a restraining order or something on you, I might. Because I find you and your behavior startling. It's very weird. Very fucking weird. It is creepy and just, it's really weird because I don't know you. I don't know you. I don't know anything about you. I don't know where you live. I don't know what you do for work. I mean, gross fucker. I mean, if you want to, keep up a dialogue with him, that's your choice. I don't know what you guys talk about, but just, know that he does harass all of your friends aggressively with his friends, and he was part of the aggressive harassment of yourself. It calmed down when you finally responded to his emails, because that's how they operate. Got to be strong to not be their friends. You know what I'm saying? You have to be strong to not be their friend and to have decent people like net, in net chat, Sharon's chat, my chat, decent people, Angel Babies, Cindy's, those chats to go to, but not somewhere where you got to keep hearing your friends going, messy, 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 messy. Aren't they sick of saying it? So stupid. The stupidest shit. Stupid names they make up. They just really need to get ball gags. Maybe I'll get them some for Christmas next year. And a ball gag for you, and a ball gag for you, and a ball gag for you. They are kind of nasty people. Oh, and then poor Tiffany H, man. She keeps trying to remake a channel, and these motherfuckers stalk her there, stalk her there, stalk her there, stalk her there, stalk her there. Shame. Fucking shame. Then she got that fucking Lou as a mod. She don't remove nothing. Yeah, yeah, him and her were in the live stream discussing that we need to get Snow over here and away from SG, and we need to get King James. See, he was going over there too much, going like, oh, you look sexy and sultry. Oh, peace treaty, you know what I mean? Like, but you haven't done that stuff at all. But he was like, mm, you know, I mean, I don't dictate to anybody at all, but after reading, if he knows I asked you, then he knows my response was that I thought it was good. You shared common interest. But him saying, and I told you you should stay with SG and give her support. So he must have brought me up if he said something like that. You know? It's almost like he's implying that you're gonna leave and he suggested you stay. Like, who the fuck does he think he is? Nasty fucker. Adding 11 hours on to 13. You don't get to do that, either. It's a twisted fucking narrative. This dirty bastards, I'm sorry. I don't like them over there. They're demonic. Mm-hmm. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Someone shaved my wife tonight.
Yes, the river effect here.
Okay. Okay, so the name that he says in this video, initials SA, he's referring to aka e-beggars and doom grifters, aka King of Chaos. This guy's known him for about 15, probably almost 20 years. He knows what he's done. And he usually is always a voice of reason.
I thought I'd put out a quick short video directed to Scott Anthony, aka Eat Beggars and Grifters. Now, Scott lately, on his alternate account, Eat Beggars and Grifters, likes to call out people for e-begging. But go to Scott's page on that channel. Go to his About page, and you will find a link that says
The Patreon. He said, I used to love the ones with the voice when he would do Tiffany. And he would do the fucking, he would do the voice. Oh my god.
Patreon. Yes, Scott is the very thing that he calls out other people for. He, too, is
It's Boohoo Effect.
an e-beggar. That Patreon link is designed to give Scott money. For what? Exactly. Now, I'm not calling out anybody that Scott's calling out. This is not designed to, condemn the people that Scott's moral crusading for. Since that's what he's decided to turn into today. No, this has nothing to do with those people. It has to do with Scott Anthony. Since he decided to come out from underneath the rock, he come out from hiding. And because Scott was delayed in this, because Scott knows that if he went on his failed conspiracy theorist channel named Scott Anthony, he could.
I like him too. And he would do Tiffany. Oh my god, it was so funny. I'm up here on Moral Mountain. God. When he planned out his vacation on her forehead. That was so funny. And I don't know what he looked like. You know what's funny is hippie chick. She had a wicked crush on DDP. Remember him? The one who was like trying to harass Maddie to death. Well, when she found out that he was my old mod, because he was using a voice changer. And I said, that guy's not from Detroit. He lives in Florida on his ex-wife's porch and steals baby ducks. And then finally she was like, oh my God, we weren't friends, me and hippie chick, but that's really why she ended up talking to me, was to say that she hadn't believed me when I was saying it in my live stream. Not that she would ever say anything, but she goes, And he was using a voice changer. She goes, I felt so stupid. I was practically throwing my underwear and bra at him. The guy, he's telling her, I'm in the Ukraine right now. Like Scott Peterson. Remember Scott Peterson was like, I'm in Paris right now. And he wasn't. He's saying he was in the Ukraine. He was a colonel in the army, some shit like that. That guy, nutcase, DDB, stealing baby ducks. What a fucking dick he is.
He'd be called out for his past wrongdoing? Yes, indeed. Scott's a hypocrite. You see, Scott's a failed conspiracy theorist. He was a Montegraph wannabe. He followed Montegraph everywhere like a lost puppy dog. Yes, he did.
Yes,
and
he
I
did.
also suspect that Scott
I love the way Boohoo Effect talks. I'm sorry, it cracks me up.
just his subs because he had what?
Yeah, he goes, I think he bought his subs. I think so too. There ain't no way that motherfucker he came right into the community. Next thing, he's got over 3,000. Over 3,000 subs. Who did? Oh, Boohoo? I thought you meant DDP. Sex appeal. Fucking voice changer. Maddie has the eyes of a corpse. Maddie will be on a slab soon. We will harass all of her donators. He's a fucking dickhead. He's a fucking dick.
15,000, 30,000, I forget. He had multiple thousands of subs.
Oh, he's talking about his other channel, but I'm pretty certain eBaggers is the same with the King of Chaos channel, which used to be the eBaggers channel. He also has that blue waffle one and another channel too, or whatever it is. Big Bang Beef Waffle. Fucking weirdo.
And only just one or two people would be commenting on his video threads.
True.
Kind of suspicious there. But Scott has a very dark past, a very sinister one that he is not speaking of because he is writing on the ignorance of whom he's preaching to today.
I'm telling ya. The motherfucker partook in the harassment and suicides of first responders. Telling them it was their fault that they didn't, you could have saved more lives if he did this, if he did that. He's probably writing paragraphs and shit. Telling them to dig up their loved ones' bodies and shit to prove it. And Tiffany M was the one who got all their fucking addresses. She infiltrated both fucking sides. Terrible. Terrible bitches.
Scott is moral crusading for Tiffany. And he went around on his Scott Anthony channel recently, about a couple of months ago, wanting a list of the names that are bullying Tiffany M. Because Scott's going to take care of it because he's got connections in higher places.
And you know how he acts like he's in medical field and stuff now? The fucker acts like he's an attorney there and he said this there. Motherfucker ain't working. That's why he spends all his time on looking at how many hours I am live.
Tiffany, now on her part, she's accepting Scott back into her personal life through the internet. But she should be in disgust over Scott because Scott, once upon a time, around what, 2015, 2016, he was on a community group that was exposing Tiffany's personal porn. Yes, he was.
Now, recently, me, Sharon, and Debbie were accused of putting out revenge porn of Tiffany. I'm wondering, anybody, why the fuck would she send porn to women? You sound stupid. You sound fucking stupid. Acting like she's sending us porn and we're fucking. Tiffany, I heard you sent Sharon a prawn too. I'm putting it out. You are dumb. You are a fucking dumb idiot. You know, and you know Katie. How the fuck does Katie always get her? But here's a question for you. Why is your friend always making prawn for fucking this guy, that guy, this guy, that guy? You know what I think? Because I think they send her back some prawn. And then they fucking blackmail people with it. That's why I always refer to Tiffany as the Mata Hari of YouTube. Because she don't mind waddling her way to the door to yell through, "What do you want?" to her 13-year-old with a dildo in her ass. And them's facts. Dirty, dirty people.
Committing revenge porn, and he justified it. He argued with me. See, I was the only one that would step up to defend Tiffany, while everybody else participated in exploiting her.
And you know what, E-baggers? I defended Tiffany too. Because I felt like, I felt like, Yaxie was fucking screaming at her. But when you listen to the way it was, because they both were putting this out about each other, that out about each other, then the whole thing liking, same ass shit. She's a heartbreaker. But that's because, I don't know. I don't like saying her name too much because like Beetlejuice.
Personal porn that Tiffany is known to hand out in confidence, but nonetheless.
Known to hand out. And that's a fucking fact. I really honestly believe she could, get some guy into whatever thinking and they send her some shit back. Next thing they got fucking blackmail on some guy.
Yes, it wasn't public. He was exploited and he was justifying it. Gang stalking Tiffany, promoting her porn on this community group back in the days of Google Plus. And he argued with me for weeks and weeks, justifying it, saying
That's how long eBay has been around doing his nasty, nasty shit. On my graph, I don't like even to say his name, so. But man, they are a cutthroat group over there. Don't even wander into it, Snow. I don't even, because I know you like to do some research or shit on yourself. But, them's killers over there, not what I've witnessed. Nasty, nasty people.
that he's merely redistributing it. He justified it. And he had no valid.
Okay, e-bagger as well. Then to your accusation again. Oh my god, I got the Swissy. In response to your accusation, I was distributing it, promoting it. We were promoting it. Yes, sir. The fucking terrible thing is the guy who actually then when it was, but I've seen Tiffany get stuff taken down like that. But that she left that shit up for 3 days. 3 days. Full blown porn. Naked and all. Masturbating, everything. Then it ends up on another channel labeled Fish Soup. Right. Oh yeah, fish stew. That's what it was. Fish stew. You're right. Yeah. Oh my god. I know. I hate to say it, but did you watch the whole thing? I mean, oh my god. Down to the door with that. What? I whispered, right? Like fucking. We're not on the World Wide Web or something. I was like, oh my god. Shit. Damn. And you know, it was on that channel, the one where Sharon, play. Oh my god, when the fuck. I'm sorry, that. It was funny, though, when he drew the hand, like he drew some stupid picture. It was supposed to be Tiffany. He's pointing with a pointer and stuff. I don't know, but that was funny. But that guy, it really bothers me that he still gets to use the internet and everything. But if you look it up, there's a girl, Brianna Greathouse. Greathouse, right? Brianna Greathouse. And she took her own life because they fucking harassed the shit out of that young girl. And that guy still gets to use the internet. But in the meantime, that girl's gone. And her mother would leave times every single day on the memorial page thing. It was awful sad.
Reasonable argument against what I was calling him out for. He was committing revenge porn. And he would justify gang stalking Tiffany, the very thing that he's calling out other people for on his e-beggars and grifters. And Scott used to come at me, trying to intimidate me like he is today. He's trying to come off that he knows people in higher places. The same old story.
I think he means he just knows people that are high.
Same old storyline, how he has connections to attorneys. He was giving me the same line of BS back then when I was calling him out for what he was really doing to Tiffany. He was saying that he's at a meeting right now with his attorney. And
Douchebag. Even is such a douchebag. Fucking blaming me, Sharon and Debbie for it just a week ago. Fucking guy's a douchebag. Douchebag.
I said, prove it. Prove it that you're currently at a meeting. Post something on Google Plus. Post anything with your interactions in this meeting, in this office. He couldn't because he's a liar.
He is a liar.
See, Scott posted up this video. See, he's got different personalities. He's always praised the East Coast. He responded to me in a video speaking, come off like he's this East Coast gangster.
I fucking love No. I do. I like Boohoo. I'm sorry, I do.
He was coming off like he was a DJ. And he was completely drunk. Completely sloppy drunk. And I responded back and I embarrassed him. And he soon deleted the video. Yeah, recently he came onto my thread, trying to be a little smart aleck, trying to be clever in his comments. And he posted up a video and I called him out on it. And it was a video that he was trying to read. And I embarrassed him again because Scott has trouble reading.
And that explains the old clipping and pasting. That's why you clip and paste everything. It begs.
Okay. Anyways, I thought I'd put out a quick video on Scott just to put him in his place again because he's a hypocrite. He's now being this moral crusader. And it's an act. Trust me, this guy is a storyteller. He's still talking about attorneys and he's stating laws
Yep.
and legislation and
Yep.
all this other stuff. Like he has this education and law enforcement.
Say, I don't know if Snow's still listening, but that's what eBeggars has been doing for 15, 20 years. He's a sick fuck.
Legal matters. Still trying to come off like he is somebody in life. Okay? He's coming off like he's this elitist, but he's a fake and a fraud. That's right, Scott. Yeah, your little walk in the woods talk was a joke. You're nothing but a loser, and you always had this exorbitant amount of time that you spend online.
Mm-hmm.
You abandoned your Scott Anthony channel. You're coming off like you didn't know who e-beggars and grifters was, but then you sort of hint around that, you know, you're this other channel.
eBeggars is a fucking pretentious dick. He really is. Boohoo ripped your ass up. That's why you went over groveling to him to make up and shit.
Yeah, why don't you just come right out and say it? Admit that you're Scott Anthony. Okay?
Okay?
I know, you don't want to be called out. Anyways, I'm just going to end this. It's already over 7 minutes. We'll see you in the next one.
Oh, let's for some more on Boohoo Effects. I like Boohoo Effect videos.
Put your tools in his feet,
Oh
Peter.
shit,
That's
I
what
want
you
to hear
asked.
that.
If you put a cage straight up as a
Oh
monkey.
my god, that's like petrified. You know what? Could be him. I'm telling you, these motherfuckers been at it for years. The Boohoo Effect videos will, who's talking about Elliot? What do you mean, Elliot? Who's talking about Elliot? Chompers. What are you talking about? Spit it out. Talk faster, Chompers. Your fucking name is of a mouth. Can't you speak? And I like Boohoo too, so I'm gonna see what good ones he's got here. He got good ones. Well, here's another one, eBeggars one. Let's watch it.
Okay, Scott. So you made a vlog for Reply. That is now, what, 3, 4 days later?
That you should complain about it. I had to. One circles around us there. I don't know why. What did I do to her? I didn't do anything to her. I didn't do nothing to her. I can get sick of hearing her say that over and over again. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Shut up, Elliot. Just because you took your fucking live stream down don't mean you didn't do nothing.
Why the delay, Scott? Why wait until what? Friday night for you? I don't know. You're into the wee hours of the morning, you know. Scott,
Yes.
if you deny supporting those who are continuing to post up multiple videos on porn sites of this person, Tiffany, a mother of 2 children, who you claim to care about so much, you know, the well-being of the children, first and foremost, right? But yet you support.
He's a sick fuck. And now he's all stalking me. He probably does have a poster of intestine.
Put your tools in his feet, Peter.
Petrifying me. Alright, let me find a good one. I really do like the ones he does again. Okay, so, see, that's too long, that one, but see, Chang is, Chang's dead too. He took his own life. Somebody recorded him. They pretended to be his friend and recorded him saying that something had happened to him when he was young. And years later, they still talk about it and argue about who drove him over the edge. I'm inclined to think Katie, because it was her who recorded it. No, I don't. I mean, he'd be up on my panel and then I'll be talking, and I was just new, and I didn't want to be involved in that shit, right? I don't want to like no Beetlejuice come around me like them. I mean, so I try to change the subject. Uh, you ever seen any ghosts? You believe in Bigfoot? Fucking trying to change. Next thing they go right back into it. I was like, holy crap, please. You guys are brutal. I don't want none of you bitches coming at me. Unfortunately, it was too late. Because I didn't know that the one I thought was my friend, Tiffany, was like the leader. Then I had that dumb douchebag Jules running around telling everybody I had fucking Munchausen syndrome. Sick fucks. Bunch of bitches. Whole lot of bitches. Lying bitches. Oh, by the way, if anybody does go, no, these bitches wouldn't. Well, I don't think anybody here would ever. I feel like some of them over there kind of use that as a weapon, in my opinion. Because no, Debbie threatens it every 3 months. Every 3 months. And if they don't like her, they call a well-being check on her. If they like her, they don't bother checking. That hookers there. Because most of the time, they're the ones doing it to her. Only this time, she wanted to blame it on me. Like, okay. She was doing it to her. I was fucking friends with her. We were friends with her. But whatever. It's over. You know? Bum, bum, bum. He take down his Tiffany videos. Come on now. Those were his fucking best ones. Did he really? Who's Shizzle? Shizzle is that kind of. I don't know if that's a guy or a girl there. Who knows? Mm, mm, mm. I think he took down his Tiffany once. Mm, 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 mm.
Yes, the boohoo effect here. Okay, so Trump Rules wants to play the racist game. Now, this is a
Another very dangerous person. Probably should name. I don't know, but whatever. We're learning about what goes on here. So we're just learning.
subject matter that I've been wanting to touch on for a while now. They're taking a parody I did of Laugh at You out of context. Now, that was a parody. You see, historically, I am known to compare trolls, cyber thugs, people that I don't really typically care for, as an inanimate object or a living being of some sort. Okay. Now, Tracy, I've compared her to a.
That's not me. Tracy is an English lady, okay? That goes by pissing excellence, just so you know.
Funky because she sounds like one. I compared her to Charlton Heston because I personally feel she resembles Charlton. I compared her to other things that resembles her, like a duck laugh. Okay, I've just known to do that. Gam, it was an ostrich. Okay, now let's just see what Trollope is trying to pass off as me being a racist. This is his proof. Okay, let's just listen to
Fucking Charles are fucking very dangerous. Right there.
a little snippet here. Can we turn it up? The eyes right there kind of develop, as you see. Okay. They're small. They're very small. See, as you see, I'm making this humorous analysis of Laugh At You because I personally feel that he resembles a Neanderthal. It could have been anything. It could have been any living creature. It's just for the humorous effect. That's it. I would have never have posted it.
I always thought Laugh At You was fucking Tiffany. That's wrong.
If it was in a racist overtone. I would never be that stupid if I was a racist. And I posted it and left it up because it was meant to be a parody. Okay. Now, I would never purposely post anything up if I truly was a racist. Okay. That's just something that I personally feel nobody should be proud of. But I'm not a racist. I stand against racism. I'd call that your good buddy, Yaxley and Tracy, who
Not
are
me.
truly racist, caught in their
Not
own
me.
words out of their own mouths. Okay.
You know, sometimes I actually think, okay. Oh, I'm sorry to hear this. No. Sometimes I actually think that some people might have like been led over to that, that side. And when they keep hearing them say Tracy, 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 that sometimes I think it's me. And they're like, I knew Tracy was a racist. You know what I mean? It's terrible.
Let's continue. Evolve into, see, it's just showing me playing an analytical scientist, okay? Studying this Neanderthal, okay? Eyes, and they're, as you see, they're pointed at an angle. They're not yet positioned correctly. Same with the mouth, it's all messed up. It looks like it's.
I don't know what that one's about. I'm gonna look for a different one. I really wish. I think he did take down the Stephanie one. Maybe not. There we go. I hope he talks like he does.
Yes, the boohoo effect here.
Oh,
I'm going to play just this short little clip from Tiffany's latest live.
I want to hear him fucking do Tiffany. I love the Tiffany voice. Yeah. So, that's, oh, come on. Mm, mm, mm. I can't find his Tiffany one. I'm looking, but in a minute I'm not gonna look any further. I can't find him. Mm. Look at this one on Chicken Winner. Interesting.
Yes, the boo effect here. I'm going to respond to Chicken Winner briefly. She went on my page and trying to make a point, trying to call me a hypocrite, using James D as the means to attempt to try to call me a hypocrite.
Now, how fucking odd is that? How odd is that? Chicken would have been around longer than we fucking thought.
Enter in comments. This is not what this video is mainly about. James D does not apply here. This is apples and oranges, Chicken Lips, Chicken Winner, whatever your name is. All right. He is not some harmless e-beggar trying to get a drug fix. All right. He is much, much more than that and then some. And I'm not going to get into it in this video. All right. But I'm going to focus on your hypocrisy. Okay. Now, you claim that you are against e-begging. Okay. It's on your about page. You state it in this little clip here, but let's go to your about page and see what you say here. Okay. All right. You're warning people about explicit language. All right. Yeah, how lovely. Okay. FK, scammers, beggars, false prophets. You're not welcome. Okay.
That's weird.
Now, she's also saying that Buddhism is not a religion. It is. Anything that you got a group of people worshiping some kind of a main entity.
Damn, Chicken Winner, you did come in the community as a fucking troll. You knew that the fucking, you're gonna make some kind of statement that Buddhism is not a religion, even in your about section, will come off as antagonistic. You've got warning, explicit language, scammers, beggars, false prophets. Yeah. God.
Godlike, has its own sets of values and principles. That is a religion. All right. Anyways, that's beside the point. So let's get into what she says in this particular video. Mosaic Mama and Clucky. She's obsessed with Mosaic Mama. Instead of just making a point in one video, she's got to continually stalk her with multiple videos.
Which she did.
Vote, I'm sure, by Mosaic Mama. Yes, there's some discrepancies there. But this person is a little, well, let's just say overboard, obsessive. So let's get into it, listen a little bit about what she has to say about e-begging. Because she's a hypocrite. The irony of trying to call me one.
So she said, if anyone would like to donate, we can do this. And so I sent her the money to do the fun thing. But
to do the fund, not fun, F-U-N-D, just to clarify.
Then after Mosaic Mama and their run, this person has said something about I can't even think right now. A fundraiser. Everybody on the fundraiser train.
And it sounds like you're a little envious. Chicken dinner, chicken winner. Sounds like you're a little envious. Maybe that's why you really are against e-begging. It's because the money's not perhaps going to you. Could that be it? Yeah, envy, it's a rottenest thing. It can really eat you up inside if you don't get a hold of it. All right?
Now. So yeah, I'm on a fundraiser train for myself.
You're on a fundraiser train for yourself. Train, you express it to be, a train. You use that illustration because you want people to line up and to pour in the money, right? The free money, while you condemn others for e-begging. Am I getting that right?
Yeah.
Let's see what we have here.
Yeah, you are.
You say e-beggars is not allowed on your page. Let's also go to where you stated here regarding e-begging, in which the comment is.
Wait a minute. Oh, she meant I thought she meant e-beggars, like the channel.
Not there. I don't see it. I don't know if you deleted it.
Probably.
Or
she deletes everything.
The algorithm zapped it. I don't know. I suspect you deleted it because I've already called you out in a previous comment that you stated yourself that you are attempting to e-beg. You state here to me, the boo effect, who the F e-begs, LOL. Everyone knows that I don't ask for money and laugh at beggars and scammers all the time. So USTFU. So she's getting upset here because I poked a nerve. Ote buckwheat. She meant okay. All right. So let's.
I think she meant Ote, but she did. She would she'd be on Sharon SB or no SG. Look for the dollar walla, dollar walla, dollar walla. I'm like, what the fuck, man? We didn't even know that bitch.
Let's let her finish out her little speech about being against e-beggars.
Our Cash App is beach bound.
Oh, so you're stating your Cash App handle link, okay? I got it.
321, I think.
There we go.
I'm on the train too. I need money too. Who the fuck don't need money? I don't know. I don't know.
Who the F doesn't need money? Yeah. Well, what's it say right here? Apparently you need money, chicken winner. Or is it chicken loser? Yeah. You know what? Before you come out of the gate and start accusing me of hypocrisy, you might want to take a look at your own backyard first. Just an idea. We'll see you in the next one.
Trust. She hasn't changed, boo-hoo. The bitch hasn't changed. Flip-flopping. Hmm? Mm, 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 mm. I want to hear what with that. Well, here's that e-beggars one.
Engaged in the behavior you're stating. You have. Yes, the boohoo effect here. I'm just going to post a quick video up. E-beggars and doom grifters, aka Scott Anthony, he's denying that he is indeed Scott Anthony because he knows that if he admits to be Scott Anthony, then he has to admit that he had gang stalked Tiffany M. Yes, and partook in the revenge porn against her that was posted all over this community during the Google Plus days. You see, he is guilty of gang stalking, and now he's trying to reinvent himself, and he went the opposite direction. Now he's defending Tiffany.
Yeah, because e-beggars is fucking flip-flopping piece of shit.
When he was one of the worst players that was ever waged against Tiffany. But here we go. Here's his denial right here. Scott Anthony, e-beggars and doom grifters. He says main player in what? 4 question marks. So this guy is heated with good reason because he's called out. And remember, this guy wanted my attention. He went to my threads and I'm merely responding. He goes on to say, I suppose you have some sort of proof of your claim because I will outright call BS on it. I never was engaged in the behavior you're stating. You have me confused with others you associate with. Oh, so my friends, my associates, my connections are guilty of what you had actually done to Tiffany? Really? Yeah, I liked how you are trying to come off like you're completely innocent. And it's got to be me. I'm the bad person, right? Yeah. You're busted, boy. You are Scott Anthony, period. And I do come with proof. Stupid. The video that I called you out on regarding what you had done to Tiffany M, your part in it all, is on this very channel, dummy. I come with receipts. You're the one that's a hoaxer. You're the one that thinks that all mass shootings are a fraud backed by the government. You're the one that followed Montegraph everywhere. You're the one that has been stalking Lenny Posner, impersonating his name.
Yep.
Yeah. The father of a slain son.
Yep.
Due to a real mass shooting.
Yep.
You sicko.
Yeah.
Now, this is the beginning of your, well, let's just say.
If anybody fucking thinks that's a lie, it isn't. You sure fucking did. Stalked and harassed the first responders. Some of them took lives. He partook in one of the most tragic events harassing the fuck out of those parents. Trust and believe. I mean, everybody can't be fucking lying. He did it. He said it himself. He said, all I did was the first responders and shit. Like, you're fucking asshole, dude. You and your fucking nasty, nasty friends. And now you think you're gonna fucking dictate to me? You think you're gonna make threats to me? If she comes at me and my friends, then I won't stay silent. Feeling pretty big and bad that you harass the fuck out of people that had just suffered a tragedy. You gotta get on that 57-year-old woman who has been fighting cancer. You've been doing it for fucking years, you bastard. You better stay the fuck away from me. And I know that your response to this, you'll threaten me. Because you think you are above the law. Because you and your trash bag friends that have been going around harassing people and sometimes successfully, because your end game is to see someone die. And it's been that, and you want to, I know what you're going to do. You can quote this fucking legal thing or whatever. Fucking bring it. Because I got all the fucking medical records to fucking prove it. And I have all the screenshots and the videos and recordings to prove what you fucking did. And I suggest they fucking look into you for the SH shit too. You want to fucking keep fucking around, buddy? I'm not, see, I don't know that I'm getting it through to them. You're not scarier than cancer. You've never been scarier than cancer. Your fucking lies adding on 11 hours and calling me drunk and shit. The fuck are you to think you're gonna smear me by making up fucking lies? You dumb fuck. Look at the things you're rubbing shoulders with. Swiss Miss? I don't know if she pretends to be a fucking bimbo or if she really is that much of a fucking bimbo. Teesh. Now, oh, okay. So the fantasy of Swiss's, right? Her little gang thing that she's fantasizing about now, even though nobody mentioned that at all. But that bitch got that in her head because she's so used to running trains. But you, Swiss, I mean, I don't know, you both stank so bad, who knows? But you, Tish, my father's dead, you fucking nasty pig. You're talking about sex acts with my dead father? Mushing your nasty, nasty, nasty vajayjay on a dead man's face so I can call your ugly ass mama? Get the fuck out of here. Fucking pervert bitch. Don't be fucking sexually harassing me or my dead father like that, you fucking pig. You're fucking gross. You have children. Don't you have a man? Or your man don't mind you talking about mushing that nasty, fucking nasty thing down there. Ugh. All the fucking cellulite. Nasty bitch. With that fucking stupid. We don't do that like that in New York. I'm from New York. We do it like this. We grind our face on dead people. Or a thing on dead people's faces. Then we make their living children call us mama. Like that's ever fucking happening, bitch. You back the fuck off, bitch. Because you're someone's parent. You got little fucking kids. And you better act accordingly to those kids. You better not be raising some dirty mouth little hooligans. Fucking pig. Like there's not enough of pigs. You hang out with the pigs. Try not to raise them. How about you be a better parent than the one? I don't know. I'm not saying anything about your parent, but look at you. Gross bitch. I don't know you. You came out the gate harassing the shit out of me. Good night, Gina Che. I'm sorry if I disgusted you, but the thought of that bitch harassing a dead person sexually like that fucking made me want to puke when I read that. That's one of the grossest things I ever fucking read. And then considering who it's coming from, too. Like, yeah. Gross bitch. Calling everybody white trash. Racist. Racist. Racist is what she is. Definite racist.
A revealing of who you really are. You are cashing in on the attention following Tiffany. You're riding in her light right now in this other community. Okay? That's all I have on this one. Well, no. Let's actually go to where Scott is talking in his little woods walk video. Let's continue this. That has big responsibilities on another. Now listen to his voice. I'm going to prove that this person that runs the channel, E-Beggars and Doom Grifters, is Scott Anthony. They are indeed one of the same. Listen to the voice carefully. No, might behave in a way.
Ooh, I wish you would let us know who the fuck Munchie is. I really do. Someone knows who the fuck that skank is. Until then, guess her friends just fucking take the repercussions of that fucking skank's identity, I guess, or no? They don't want to act right. Oh, stop it, buddy. All I do is touch your fucking naked.
That's responsible and ethical. And from what I've seen, ethical. This guy is preaching principles, ethics, morals. Can you believe it? Because he is banking on the ignorance of his new audience.
But there's no ignorance. Oh, on the side that he chose to be with, that blows smoke up his ass. My e-beggar, my king, my e-bags. You're a fucking douchebag, dude. I wouldn't touch you or those nasty hoes you hang out with a fucking 20-foot pole. Ugh, yuckies.
It's ethical at all. Yeah, like stalking Lenny Posner. Okay, now let's go to my video that I posted like some 6 years ago. Okay? Yeah, 6 years ago. Take a listen to his voice. Take a listen to his voice closely.
But if you're looking for me to come on you, dude, I don't know why you would do that.
Okay?
Yeah.
At all. And for an attorney, it's him. Same voice. So, busted, Scott. You can act all innocent and bewildered all you want. You are Scott Anthony. You are a gang stalker. You are the very representation that you claim to stand against. Okay?
Yep.
We'll see you in the next one.
Sure is. And the fuckers in this community harassing me. And I don't like that. I feel like I need to get a fucking restraining order or something on the guy.
Engaged in the behavior.
I really do.
You're stating. You have been
Honestly,
confused with others you associate with.
It's fucking becoming wicked.
My friends, my associates, my connections are guilty of what?
It's fucking creepy. Even it's creepy. Knowing your history too. It's fucking creepy. You need to stop, douchebag. Because I'm never gonna end my life because of you or those hoes that you hang with. Get the fuck out of here. You'd have to fucking end it yourself, I guess. That's how far you want to go. You have to fucking shoot me yourself. Something. That's how far you want to go, buddy. Just ask yourself, how much time of your own are you willing to give up? Because I'll go fucking live 24 hours a day if you fucking want, motherfucker. You're gonna need to recruit more motherfuckers like you. Just go to the stupid section. That stupid store. Think you got lots of them. Dumb.
You're a sick bitch.
Wow.
Why are you saying
Here we go.
wow?
Hey,
Why are you
here we go.
saying wow?
I guess I'm blessed in that aspect.
This I need to know. Why are you saying wow
One who
to something that didn't happen? You were right there. You know damn well Angel Baby didn't say anything about gang RIP. You know it. Why are you gonna sit there? Why your friends like going, oh my god, what's that? Why aren't you gonna fucking correct her and say, well, she didn't say that? You're just gonna go, wow, Swissy, you wanna come over later so I can lick your ass? Fucking pretend and you make your own decisions. Shut up. No, you don't.
bull crap. That's gonna be, I don't even know. Uh-oh. What happened? Okay, I'm still here. Sorry. So I pressed some weird button. But this is TH's from earlier.
What is she
And I
cunts?
Weed. Why are you smoking it then? It's not even trailing you.
So I need you to know something. You're not good at
in the
commentary.
text.
I know you think you've got this
Okay,
fucking
I
like
think I may have found
loving
it. No, it says
audience
it's
and
gone.
shit.
Dang it.
You're not good at
These shorts
commentary.
are freaking me out.
Nobody cares about your opinions. Everybody thinks you're a fucking bimbo, even the fucking bimbos that are in your room. But the only thing that you have in common is you hate bond. That's it. One of you fucking decides to like somebody that you guys all hate bond on, then you hate them. You're predictable, useless, stupid. I was going to say trash bags, but at least if you were trash bags, you'd have a use. I can't believe your dirty ass perverted mind. Now you're going to keep running with, and she said she was going to get me gang already. You're a dumb fucking weirdo who lies. Like, e-baggers and all. Ugh, teach though, you're the biggest pig of all. You really are. You're a fucking gross pig. Fuck. Don't make me tell your family what a pig you are. Oh, they must have been rolling over in a grave. Is that who she raised? You probably let her down with that.
Weed. Why are you smoking it then? It's not even trailing you.
True that.
Why are
True
you
that, because
questioning?
that's the point. The whole point of it.
You know what the whole point is?
Ooh, Purcell's on sale.
You
Thank you. I
losers
didn't
are
know that.
harassing grown adults thinking that
I love
fucking.
Purcell.
Oh yeah, and how does she not know for her to say like I ain't got a man? I got someone that comes over here. Trust me.
No,
Oh yeah,
you
and how does
don't,
she
you
not
fat
know?
pig. The pizza delivery boy doesn't count. Yes. Fucking pizza delivery boy. They don't count. That's not having a man unless you locked him in the fucking basement or something, dumb bitch. I wouldn't put it past you. God, I can't stand this hoe. I'm sorry, I hate this bitch. I do, and I don't usually hate people. And they must be so proud to make people who, for the most part, always liked people. And all of a sudden, have them be like, ugh, yeah. First time, I'm like, ugh. When people be like, oh, I don't hate anybody. I fucking do. I hate this cunt. Chris, more people hate you than like you. Trust and believe. People don't like you, Swiss.
For real. It was a real story. Remember, I laughed about it, and you were like, why were you laughing?
It's
But
her
it was
baby
just
daddy.
because It was because it was curable and I didn't expect that I was going to have anything. That's why I was just like, what the fuck? But thanks. How have you been doing, FYI?
She's ignoring you.
I hope everyone is happy
Asking her a legit question. She don't
and
know the answer.
re-listen. And then if you want to post it, you can post it.
Oh,
if you
shut up. You don't take hooker advice.
It's almost like...
So you should.
Fine. And Ashtray, you and I were making a peace offering until you let SG up on your panel and started going crazy.
Not true, but shut the fuck up.
I forgot. But
here's an idea. She can bring Satan with her.
well, it's weird because it's like just sitting here talking
You're
out
already gonna be there, bitch. You are Satan.
hands of like attacking you. It's kind of crazy.
It's weird. It's so weird she's even having this conversation with herself. These are thoughts she should keep to herself.
Well, and that's what I was saying. If anything, it's like, let me give you a little piece of advice here. Instead of going live,
God, here we go.
maybe
Listen to
just
her
make
fucking
videos.
advice again. What do you want a fucking medal?
Other than that, I don't need no one to back my shit up, bitch. I'll do it by myself.
I've never threatened her. What does she talk about? I've never threatened her.
So she wants to kick your
I
ass.
don't need no one to back my shit up, bitch.
Your fucking actions are worthy of ass kicking. That's what she's telling you.
Do it by myself.
I've never threatened her. What does she talk about?
I've never threatened her. She's not saying you threatened her. She's saying drive your fucking happy ass down to her fucking house and fuck around and find out. On your own, too, cunt. Don't be back up, you bitch.
I do not know.
I have never even threatened to beat her ass. I'm in Michigan and she's in Chicago. I would never embarrass myself by threatening to kick someone's ass when I'm not even in the same.
You're embarrassing yourself every fucking time you open that dirty mouth. Tisha embarrassed herself. Now everybody knows what a real pig she is. And racist bitch. Hitler loving bitch too, mind you. You are an embarrassment. Swiss, what you want to do is use fighting words, but you don't want to back them up. You make up lies. You're going to make up a lie about gang RA.
Same fucking state.
Now it might have been me. I'm more the type that will threaten to beat someone's ass because I do get pissed.
Fucking pull up. Get it over with. You'll beat hers, she'll beat yours, whatever. Let the cards fall where they may. But don't be running your fucking trap. Being all like, but we're not gonna go. She might kick our ass. Is that the problem? You afraid? You afraid? You scared? Scared, are ya?
So that would more than likely have been me. So maybe, I don't know,
Well,
maybe she's...
I'm sure she's petrified of a fucking Oompa Loompa with Thug Life tattooed on their fucking fingers. Stupid bitch.
I have caught her getting confused on something else that it was you, and it's like, okay, this bitch has really got to slow down on the marijuana because it's.
I know, Swiss. Why don't you just say the real story? When threats of getting your ass beat come up, you want to deflect onto Janelle. Swiss, I swear, I know for a fact, sometime in your real life, you're gonna piss off the wrong bitch, and she's gonna knock your fucking block off. I swear to God. And I'm not talking about me, I'm talking about someone who's gonna fucking be right there.
Slowing her brain down big time. That's probably why she can't pass those boards. Oh, maybe that's what she's mad about. That's what I said. I said it's not that she's lazy. It's not that she's not smart enough to pass.
Maybe that's what she's mad about. She don't give a fuck about a bimbo talking about her smarts. You're a bimbo. You're a fucking bimbo. She don't give two fucks about you unless you're in front of her face so she can knock you the fuck out. That's why she's pissed. Anybody would be. Bunch of fucking strange loser bitches harassing people, but they don't want to fucking take the beating they deserve. That is why. That's the frustration. Because anybody saying that in front of people's faces would fucking people would just fucking knock them out. But you bitches want to hide.
Her boards. She's too lazy to study and go past the boards. That's probably why she hates me so much right now, because I am spitting truth. And it is the truth.
It isn't the truth. It isn't the truth. The truth is, you want to talk shit like that, but not where you can get your ass beat. They're gonna. They will. That's the truth. You're a pussy ass bitch.
Maybe you need that tough love to get your fucking ass in gear. Get off the coloring books.
Look at yourself. Take your fucking ass to her house if you feel this strongly about it and tell her that to her face. Otherwise, you're just some pussy ass bitch. And her anger comes from that she can't connect with that fucking mouth that's running shit. Fucking skank.
Get off the wanting to be a dancer on TikTok and go fucking study for your license, your boards. There's a grown-up move. That's a grown-up move, bitch.
Look who's talking. A fucking cunt who has names made up for people. You consider yourself a grown-up just because you're fucking huge? That peanut brain of yours ain't no grown-up thing.
Not that I want to do the job that you're about to do, but if I was that close, I can't imagine not studying and taking that test.
You don't know that
Like,
she's
I
not
don't know.
studying.
Like I said, just
You can't
if I
imagine
have
not
that opportunity.
studying? You know that loads more people can't imagine leaving their kids so they could be a hooker junkie? And I'm using that term specifically for Janelle. Because I'm sick of their fucking nasty ass fucking names for people. So that's an offensive name for an offensive bitch. It doesn't encompass anybody else.
Janelle, I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna drop down just long enough for me to take the food in here and eat, and I'll be still like in the chat, and then I'll come back up.
Do you want me to keep playing this?
Yeah, keep playing it because it's not that long. Yeah.
Pigs gotta eat.
Yeah, keep going.
Okay.
All right, I'll be back.
All right.
Oh, thank you. But I don't need it. Okay, Ho? I can handle you all I can handle you by myself, bitch. By myself, and I want it so bad. But I know you'll call the cops. I know you're a cop.
Oh my gosh. I don't know if this is because I rewound, but how many times is she gonna say cop calling fish?
I know exactly what the fuck you're doing.
She means that Swiss is a fucking pussy. So if she said that she was coming there, it's supposed to be a cop calling pussy.
Want to be a stripper so motherfucking bad. Bitch, do you hear yourself? You sound like a desperate piece of fucking shit on here. I may look the way I look. I may do what I do.
Okay, like I said the other night.
Oh, so obviously Swiss had heard that. Because I find it ironic. Shut the fuck up. Why don't you go suck a dick? Ironically, you just said what she just was saying. So you knew she was cracking on you when she said she wasn't saying she wanted to be a stripper so bad. She's talking about your fucking nasty pole bending ass. Swiss. You're a pig.
Like, you gotta be confident in yourself. Like, come on now.
Who's talking?
Even if someone may not look the best, or we all have bad pictures, for heaven's sake. Like, come on now.
We know. We've seen them, and we've all been in therapy since.
I know I do. I had a camera flip at church today, and I'll admit it.
But I own that shit, bitch. I own it.
Me too, fish.
I own it. I ain't up here looking for a man, bitch. I'm not looking for a man.
Okay. See that you're not looking for a man. I'm pretty positive Swiss isn't looking for a man on here either. This thing. I mean,
Pretty positive
I'm
you
pretty.
both are. Shut the fuck up. Swiss has every fucking guy on here. It should be her fucking boyfriend. She's a whore. And you know you look for men, but maybe not on here.
Be confident in saying that.
I could have one if I wanted to. But you are.
Oh, could you?
Ooh, good
What
commentary.
man could you have? Ooh, now you got me curious.
Is you a desperate slut?
Shut up. You don't know what a man is? She has to name him? Shut up, bitch.
Bitch. You are. You can't do nothing but bark. You sound like the biggest dog I fucking know. Woof, woof, woof. No action, bitch.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, what's with people making all the creepy sound effects?
You don't know what a dog bark is? You should. Ain't that how you talk to your friends? Go up to each other, sniff their asses. Bunch of dogs. I'll bite. I'll bark, no bite.
Oh, my.
If you're so big and bad like
You
you
wanna
are.
say my? Ask Tish why she wants to fucking sit on a dead man's face.
On your fucking channel, bitch. Come over here then. I quit talking to you, bitch, because I can't.
Okay, I see what you're doing here.
What?
You're trying to get all the chatters over there. Well, I can give you some
All the
tips.
chatters? She ain't talking all the chatters. She's saying one of you fucking dumb bitches spew the shit you fucking spew in front of her so she can get that anger out. Understandable.
Maybe try being a little bit more nicer. Don't let SG run your ish.
What?
Or SV. Don't let nobody run your ish. It's your channel. You run that.
Your ish? Can you use an actual English word? One that, normal people use? What's ish? Is that for lazy people? Dumb bitch. Don't be advising her of anything.
And maybe be a little more friendly, and you probably would have a lot more people up in there.
Shut the fuck
And
up.
it's not that it's being fake, but my thing is I limit who I will talk to off YouTube, but I would like to be cordial. Like there's certain people that I just can't forget, not forgive, but there's things that I've forgiven, but I won't put myself back in the position to have these things happen again. So
Nothing happened to you. Nothing. Nothing happened to you. What happened to you, Janelle? What happened, Janelle? Nothing, huh? That's what I thought.
I've learned my lesson with people, we'll say that. So there is certain people I would not mess with again. But as far as like just being able to be in a chat together and not argue or something simple like that, like
You can't accomplish that. You kidding me? You bitches can't accomplish that.
but that's not a bad thing. Not like people gotta be BFFs or anything like that. Like come on now.
Like we don't know that.
But it is nice to have positive support, and women should be lifting each other
You
up.
don't think that that's on both sides? Because for us over here, you bitches wanna no, I was just gonna say nah. Oh well. Oh, people over here, you wanna fucking harass people's friends that are supporting each other. That's what you wanna do. You got that fucking hungry to be a woman e-beggars over there. Harassing women because you ain't got balls enough to harass a guy.
Like there's okay, I'm going on a rant, but there's already so much crap on social media that like tells us like all the filters and such. telling us that we don't look good. Because like there's so many girls
Oh,
that I
so calling people names all the time is the way to go? You and your friend, Nutty, Cocktail, Nut, Satan, Ashtray. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. You are the most derogatory bitches going, and you're only derogatory to people who you know are fucking better than you.
see that are beautiful, and they think that they're not, and it's sad because it's like, no, like you truly don't understand. You are gorgeous. Like you should be.
Why didn't you go into Angel Baby's chat when she was saying to come in and talk to her? But I bet Swissy told you not to.
Like not cocky but confident, you know? Confidence is key. But I just wish more people would see their self-worth.
Unless you're
Okay,
calling them
we'll keep
names.
going and I'll quit ranting on my soapbox.
It's your fucking voice. I want to just grab that face and just squeeze it and just, ooh, girl. I just want to do a bunch of shit. But you know what?
That's kind of creepy. You just want to grab her face and squeeze it.
You don't know what she means, do you, Janelle? Come on. Miss Thug Life? You don't know what she means without Angel Baby having to put it in fucking ghetto terms. She gotta put it in ghetto terms for you, bitch. So you understand? You know what the fuck she means.
And do a bunch of shit? Oh dear.
Kick her ass,
That's
bitch.
very scary. Don't scare us now.
But if I had a choice, bitch, I will fuck your ass up, bitch. I will beat the fuck out of you, hoe. Fuck you, bitch.
Well, that's not very nice.
Do you know how many people want to beat the fuck out of your friend? Shut the fuck up. You think it's not very nice? Then shut your mouths. Talk about whatever you want except fucking people. You don't like somebody. Move on. Move on. Now that's a grown up move, bitch.
You couldn't handle a bitch like me. Because you don't piss me off so much, bitch. I'm ready for you, hoe. And I'm gonna make you.
Okay, how has she pissed you off so much?
Are you fucking joking right now? You know, how much drugs are you on? You do it on the daily, you fucking bitches. Exactly what she's saying. Know what I say? Same. 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 There ain't one of you bitches that would fucking pop up in front of us and say that shit right out. Because natural human instinct, the stuff you guys say, you're, without even thinking about it, your fucking hand would fucking just fling out. Knock a bitch out saying the shit you guys say. But you would never. Or then you want to all talk, let's all take a road trip. Yeah, they are not capable of being. They have no social skills whatsoever. None. None. These people are probably quiet as a mouse out in fucking society because they can't control their behaviors.
I don't understand. I feel like, if anything, she was trying to be nice.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Janelle. You are such a sucker. You bitches are so scared of each other. So scared of each other. Yeah, they're pussies. And they don't want to admit it. They think that there's something like not right with people who want to protect their families, their friends, their lives, everything. Of course, yeah, and they're all fucking petrified of that dumbass fucking Brazilian butt lift. The two times the stink having bitch, Munchie. That bitch is so petrified of everything that she does that she won't show her face and is so fucking, you know, cautious not to even any way of anybody recognizing her because she not once you get her fucking ass beat. Get her ass beat.
Like, I don't know. She's trying to be helpful.
Oh, shut up. Don't you know unsolicited fucking bullshit? Now, just because you solicit yourself, you know, I'm sure there was times when there was no buyers. So think of this as a time there's no buyers.
Oh, bitch. You keep fucking with me, bitch. People already know about you, Swift. You're not making... I'm sorry, that's your daughter. What's your name, Shay?
Oh, yeah, FYI. Just like we blurred it out because we don't want to have Swiss's daughter's name.
Do you know that some people put Bailey's in their Irish coffee? You gonna say that's doxing? Do you know there's a lady named Bailey on WKRP in Cincinnati? No. We know what doxing is. We know what doxing is. None of us ever get past the fucking first name. And when one of us do, I'm fucking proud of them. To be quite frank. Scared for them and proud of them at the same time. And you know why people call you guys cop collars? That's the first fucking thing you twats do. You use them. You use the cops. Yeah. Yeah. This bitch saying, I think Swiss was trying to be helpful. They won't even acknowledge what that dumb fucking twat Swiss does. Fucking twat. Swiss is hated. Fucking hated. That's a fact. Nobody likes that bitch. Nobody normal anyway.
Said again, but yes. In fact, she did say her like Swiss's daughter's
Who
name.
cares?
Just
Pig?
saying. Doxing.
Who
Freaking doxing.
fucking cares? And it's not doxing. It's not doxing. How about this? I'd rather you bitches called me Tracy than fucking methy. Everybody's sick of hearing that shit. God, you're just dirtbags.
Sing again. Not cute. And obviously have the copy with the docs, but
It's not a doc. Take it to the police. Go right ahead. Take that to the police. Please. No shit. And that fucking cunt Swiss was saying she's just the nastiest trash bag. And she wants to be held equal to Munchie, so yeah, hey, have at it, ho.
That one, so.
You think you're so fucking tough, bitch. Creep. Stay the fuck out my life, bitch. I'm not gonna mention your fucking horrid fucking name anymore. But as a professional, bitch, you suck. Especially calling.
Okay, I feel like she has said so many times that this is her last time and she's not gonna mention it anymore.
So why don't you not mention it anymore? So that she doesn't have to. Oh, I know why. Because you purposely do the things you bitches do because you're hate baiting. Just like Tish was acting the way she is and her nasty post she put up. Fucking gross. You bitches want to bait people into saying shit. Guess what, though? We've all been there, done that with you hoes. Fuck off. Exposing you? No problem. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is.
That's why, like, I kind of stopped saying that ish. It's like, I do want to do better. I am imperfect. And yes, I'm going to post passages out of the Just for Today book because you know what? I'm not saying that I'm perfect and I'm going to be able to do everything that I read in
Well,
those.
you know what you could do, and it would just be a real simple thing. Yeah, but I didn't like what she was saying. She said she was, if my daddy was around, she'd sit on his face and make me call her mommy. My father's dead. That's fucking gross shit to say. Nasty. Nasty. And they don't blame Sharon for everything. They blame both of us for everything. Yes. Screaming white trash. White trash? I mean, she thinks she's better than people. It's a fucking nasty thing to say. And when we said, you don't have a problem with Hitler? And she said, nah, it's you I don't like. That bitch would watch millions of people to get killed just to fucking hate on me. Oh, stuff to you, yeah, but that, well, you would think you still wouldn't like them. Mm.
But it does make me think, and it makes me make small changes. Like
Small
every small
changes?
change you make adds up.
You haven't made
So
any, you know?
I don't know. It's
No, you
like no
haven't
matter what
made
you
any.
do, it's not
Because if you had made any, you wouldn't be doing what you're doing.
ever going to be good enough for certain people. And those are the types of people that you do want to cut out of your life. Those are toxic people.
Okay,
People.
stop talking about us toxic people.
What you did to Cindy, you fucking suck.
What?
Talking about
Wait, what you did to Cindy, you effing suck? Talking about people born a certain way?
people born a certain way. What the fuck is wrong with you, bitch? Don't you know there's people with kids out there with disabilities?
Yes, I'm pretty positive that we know that.
Are you
It
gonna
act-
acknowledge what she's talking about? Are you gonna play dumb right here? Or are you gonna acknowledge what she's talking about? Because I know what she's talking about. Are you going to verbally acknowledge what she's talking about? And then are you going to find a way to justify, and that stupid bitch Tish in there too talking to it, the Downs syndrome, spelt with the CIN, like Cindy's name, Downs syndrome victim. I want to see you acknowledge what she's talking about right there and try to justify it. You know, come on. You think you're a smart bitch? I'm really hoping I'm going to hit play, and that's what you're going to be doing.
Silly. I honestly, like, okay, I know people that are like that. I actually have a cousin like that. They're actually some of the most kindest, sweetest people you would ever meet.
She's not doubting that. Why won't you say the words, what you do? Why won't you say the words so that you can acknowledge you're condoning harassing people like your cousin? In fact, you are one of those people harassing those people. Are you going to say the words? Because you just gave us a little speech about God, how you're trying to change yourself for the better in small step. That's not a big step right there. Say the fucking words. Don't just talk about your cousin, because that just makes you look even worse. Like you know exactly what she's talking about. You know. She didn't even have to say. But you knew. Because while it's happening in the chats, it bothers you. Because you have family members that you love that are that way. And you're compromising your convictions. That's fucking guilt.
Be honest, but that tells us Cindy is not because she is not kind and sweet.
Wow. Wow, she's a fucking pro. Did you see that? So she turned it around from making fun of Down syndrome people to obviously Cindy isn't one because Down syndrome people are kind and sweet and Cindy isn't. You're fucking. I don't care how many times you go to church. Your total lack of awareness right there, or being so aware, that you fucking swept it up like that. Wow, you know? Wow. You're dirty. You're fucking nasty.
On here, do you have no fucking shame?
Answer the
I
question.
feel like a lot of people have no shame.
Oh my God. She's talking to you. These are fucking nasty bitches. Oh, oh, oh my God. Oh my God. There's fucking no help for these bitches. This is just how they are. Oh, yeah. You know what's funny is they immediately, you know that they watch everything because as soon as in NetNets, I said, yeah, me and Wow Wisdom, we're good. And then I went and told you that she was live, and I said you'll see her. She'll be back in the chat. It was misunderstanding. They immediately stopped trying to recruit you. Ain't that some shit? Typical. Typical proof that these bitches watch every move we make. Because they can't get it through their heads that these are normal, good people. And we just have to fake it. And they just want to be like us so badly, where it comes natural to be good. But it came so natural for you, Janelle, to just right then and there be a dick. You decided that you didn't care about all the people that have Down syndrome. You'll harass all of them and offend them by having Down syndrome victim in your room. Because your focus is on Cindy. Just like Tish. Tish will say she has no problem with Hitler, her problems with me. She'll offend all those people. Just because her problems with me. You guys have problems, man. You got problems. You had problems. You think you're good people, but you are not. You want to call everybody else angry, but you don't get it, do you? Your fucking anger, as a group, you all have blinders on. You don't care if you ignore your families. You don't care what you do. Somewhere in your head, you think you're gonna fucking defeat one of us, but you're not. You will not. You will not.
Just saying.
Do you have no fucking shame? You don't, bitch. You see how you carry yourself, ho. Fuck you. If you ain't, you're a pussy.
How do you see how she carries herself?
Just like she said it, like a hoe. But you're gonna go, you don't see what she does. Don't you get it? You're too stupid to do this with. It's frustrating, the stupidity. We'll just look at the other ones, stupid, frustrating. Oh, wait, no, because they do TH up here. So hold on, let me get to where they're doing TH's live.
That's part of her addiction, is like fabricating stories and trying to feel important, and she wants her voice to be heard like she's some great speaker person. I don't know, that's just what I take from
Well,
her.
she had more subs on the last one, so more people to hear her.
Yeah, this
These
fucking
shorts
bitches.
are freaking me out.
All they are fucking validated from is views or subs and shit. Imagine your life being validated by views and clicks. Nasty.
If you have the TH one, send me a link. Oh, okay, Swissy.
Yeah.
Dang
I'm
it,
here.
okay.
Just hearing that. Ugh. I swear to God, Swiss is the fucking grossest parasitical thing going. Is Tiffany still in here? Because we're going to do them doing Tiffany. Ugliest bitches going over there. Ugly to the core, their hearts.
Mute while I finish eating, though, okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Did we have
No.
a Tiffany one? Yeah. Can you hear me? Did
Yeah.
we have a Tiffany one?
Yeah, it's in the group chat. Yep.
I thought it was, but I think it got removed. The one I clicked on. I'm gonna look.
What
Hang on.
group chat? What's a group chat? The fuck's a group chat? A chat that has a group in it? Mm-hmm. The other day. These are the dumbest bitches going. Tiffany left. I thought you want to hear this.
Let me look again.
Oh, yeah, and how does she not know for her to say, like, I ain't got a man? I got someone that comes over here. Trust me.
No,
And then what was the other thing?
My God, she thinks the mailman is her lover.
There was
Just
something
'cause
else she was
he
saying,
comes
too.
over every day.
I know, in that short little time, she sure had a lot to say. I think the full version.
Yeah, well, you could have said a lot when she asked you about the Down syndrome stuff, but you chose not to. You chose to just be disgusting. If she's not here, I mean, should I play fucking Tiffany's chat? I mean, because I could just switch it up and. Where is she? She fucking just disappeared. Did we say she? No, so just kidding. Can't you call her? That's what she came in for. I'll do a little bit. She's gonna come back.
Version was like 13 minutes, but that one was like 5 or 6 because it was sped up or whatever.
In CW, no, there's no way she's just smoking pot. She's doing
and not
something.
only
It might not be hardcore.
Yeah. See, chicken in there, you're gonna sit in there and let them dog your friend. You're so gross. You're the well, ugh. Oh my God. Chicken winner, you're just a nasty person.
Or drugs, but she's drinking or doing something. She's doing more than just something as smoking pot.
And I'm telling you, I heard her dad specifically say, because she said, I couldn't totally hear what she had said, but she had asked him for some type of pill. And he literally was like freaking out saying he needed it back, blah, blah, blah.
Bitch, you fucking broke into your brother's bedroom to steal his pills. If Tiffany was still here, she might be able to tell us about it, but she fucking left. Not saying nothing. You sure she's all right?
And then she was
Was it
saying,
possibly ibuprofen though? Because I think she was asking him for Motrin.
well, right, but then she was saying something about
You
buying
guys
him a
be
whole bottle, and it's like,
clocking
is he
this
really
girl.
weird? Like,
Listen to you guys sit there with fucking headphones on and shit. These bitches don't work. There ain't no way these bitches work. And then their retort back to that would be, you don't like meth, eh? Fuck yourself. Anybody smart wouldn't say if they fucking worked or didn't around you fucking delusional twats. Nasty bitches.
that he would want.
I actually think he was talking about the Motrin. That one I do think was that time. I know what you're talking about. That's when she was sick, and I think it really was about the Motrin. She doesn't eat right, and that's like a sign right there.
Fuck, these bitches are fucking. They need to get fucking rice, man. Our life isn't there for you fucking bitches to harass. You're talking about shit that has nothing to do with you. And you're scoping what Angel eats. You don't care about her. Not like you're looking so that you can care about it. This is oh my god. Where did Tiffany H go?
Always eating sweet. So there's something, she's doing something. You wouldn't be that focused on weed. Why are you smoking it then? It's not even telling you.
True that.
What? Who are you talking to? Like, that's was when are you gonna realize the only reason there's any interaction with you is because you fucking won't leave people the fuck alone.
True that, because that's the point. The whole point of it, at least for me, anyways, is it was the chilling effect is why I did it, or
And
sleeping.
she's like really obsessed with the diet pills. I've never been on diet pills, so I don't know why she's like. And the stuff I did take, those Ozempic, only a couple people knew. So it's almost like maybe is that what she's taking? Maybe.
Actually, diet pills was a topic because Debbie was taking 24 Dukalax, Dookie softener to lose weight. You want to talk to fucking Debbie about that? Want to ask Debbie what she's on? Want to ask Tish what she's on? She wants to grind her face into a dead man. I mean, her face, that's icky stuff between her icky legs. She wants to grind it into a dead man's face and have me call her mommy. That bitch be needing some fucking help. Yeah, she said she was on Ozempic here. Nobody said that you were on pills, you fucking dumb bitch, Swiss. I mean, if you'd like some, we could send you some.
Well, wait, didn't she talk about how she used to be bigger before?
Yep.
So maybe she was the one that took the diet pills. But I got what's her name's pulled up. I can play some of this. I don't own rights to this bull crap. That's gonna be. I don't even know.
That's not how you say the disclaimer, by
What
the
happened?
way.
Okay,
Bitch.
I'm still here. Sorry, I pressed some weird button.
Unfortunately.
But this is TH's from earlier, and I don't own rights to it, and we're just gonna see what's being said.
Do you not know how to do the disclaimer? Do you know? Yeah, no? That's it.
Because everyone likes to private stuff, even though they stand on what they say. Here we go.
Shut the fuck up, you bitches, private stuff. You know what you guys like to do? Play people's members only and steal from them. Somebody privating their stuff, that's their fucking prerogative. Putting in a members only, that's their prerogative. Stealing the shit, that's stealing. I just can't believe they're clocking your every move like that. That's fucked up. Talking about fucking what you eat. You know, you ask for an These fucking bitches, they don't.
A lot of commotion going on, right? And I'm sorry, but Elliot, you have no problem with being forward with me, Cindy. Oh, come on, really, TH? This is what you had to keep going?
What are you talking
And this
about?
is what I'm saying. It's like,
You're not
if they're
listening
gonna
to
come on
what
and
the fuck
complain.
TH could be singing Elliot's praises here. How are you going to stop it after about 8 seconds like that? And make you bitches already watched. You want to act like you don't watch the shit and stuff. Because I don't know if she goes off on Elliot or not. You know? Who's he? Oh, Ozempic. Oh, okay.
And then try to delete and act like it never happened. Like, oh, I just can't with that. It's like,
Can I just say something?
That's what.
Why does
What are you talking about? That's what Elliot does all the time. Elliot deletes every fucking life she does. I know. That's why I was saying, and the bitch couldn't understand that they want to say fighting words. Then they want to talk about, well, we could. We? Why she got to fight both of you? Why don't you just go down one at a time so she can kick your asses? Oh, she's so angry. Angry because you won't go down there and let her kick your ass. Oh, I know, laying on the bed all the time. And she goes outside, she's telling me to touch the grass, and her fucking legs look like Elmer's glue.
she delete a channel to start a new channel to do the same old shit?
good
What was the
question.
point of deleting?
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You've got to be talking to Elliot there, right? You must be talking to Elliot there, right? Because Elliot just deleted her channel. The fuck are you talking about? And I know their so-called friend definitely has problems with shit. And they want to keep harassing Angel Baby, saying, oh, she doesn't eat right, and she got problems with that. Like, shut the hell up. Go see your friend Debbie. Find out what her problem is. A chicken winner definitely on something.
Deleting the other channel to create a new one to do the same old shit?
What do you
It's
care?
almost like it's like she can't help herself. She just can't.
You can't help yourself. Why don't you leave her the fuck alone? She does it to get the fuck away from you. But you bitches won't leave her alone.
Or can help herself. It's like, that's part of her addiction is like fabricating stories and trying
My
to feel
God, do you
important.
guys ever talk about your fucking addiction? Because you guys need help. Drug addiction, alcoholism, sex addiction, all that shit is, old stuff. People know how to cure it. What the fuck you guys do? Barely can wrap our heads around it. Don't want to. Just get some fucking help.
She wants her voice to be heard, like she's
Oh, no. You bitches want your voice to be heard in a derogatory way that would get your fucking asses knocked the fuck out if you said it in front of a person. But because you're a 5 foot fucking pussy with thug life tattooed on your knuckles when you're too short to fucking throw a punch unless you were fighting an 8-year-old. And Swiss, everyone knows that fat bitch ain't going nowhere, because she would get her ass knocked out. That bitch would have no chance. That's why I'm certain she's going to end up getting all cocky on YouTube. And she's going to take that out into around her realm of people around her. And she's going to get her fucking head rocked by some girl. She got pissed off the wrong girl. And I'm not talking about you two people. I'm saying she's going to get ballsier because she's doing it here. She's going to forget herself some night. And someone's going to break that bitch's jaw in one punch. I guarantee it. Because what she does here ever goes out in public like that, she ain't making it home. She'll be in the hospital, jaw wire shut, trust. And that is why the anger. So it has nothing to do with mental health. They're so angry when you're saying that. It's because you guys are such fucking pussies that the only place you would sling fighting words like that, and I mean head rocked fighting words, that is from behind the keyboard. So the frustration comes with not ever been accused of these things that these lowlifes accuse good people of. Never ever in life been accused. And then these fucking nasty ass strangers come along. Some hoe diddling with her Nazi finger, and then some other bitch with fantasy imaginary rivals. She just may. She just fucking may. So someone's gonna rock your fucking noggin. I don't know what makes you think. See, you're the top caller, because if you knew, if like Angel Baby said, I'm on my way to your house, that's where you be a top caller. Because you know you're gonna get your fucking world rocked. That's it, man. You're out for the count. That's it. But that's what she meant by top caller. It was Suez. I'm certain this bitch is gonna run her mouth to the wrong fucking local person. And they're gonna knock her out. I wish I could be there though. Fucking break that nasty flapping jaw. I hope it's a big trucker bitch too, that you messed around with her. That you're like, I fucked him, ha 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 ha, and she knocks your fucking block off. Boom. And that'd be great if somebody was at the bar and they filmed it. I know you say you don't go to bars, but you'll be there one night. Go out with your friend maybe for a drink or something, and you'll run your fucking trap, thinking you're big and bad. Keep gaining that confidence, Swiss. Yeah, your fucking world rocked. Not by anybody here, so don't even try to make that into a threat. Just a prediction. So,
Great speaker person. I don't know. That's just what I take from
Well,
her.
she had more subs on the last one, so more people to hear her.
look at you. All you
Right.
care about is numbers. You don't even see people as people.
I don't know. But okay, I'm going to keep going because this is long and forward with me. Cindy, I might speed it up a little more.
have no problem with calling us out of our name. But when you go into one of our lives, yeah, that's okay. Wasn't the time? Wasn't the place. So of course you were going to get asked, well, what are you talking about? And maybe, just maybe, hear me out here, it was you who misunderstood because you did say that you're coming off a I forgot what it's called, but it's basically like a substance.
Yeah, in her own community. Telling you. This bitch is gonna fuck the wrong guy. But she's gonna do it on purpose. She's gonna know that's someone's man. This bitch would fuck anyone if she thought. It wouldn't matter if they stayed with her or not, either. She'd be validated thinking, I fucked your man. And one of those guys is gonna get a fucking pang of, consciousness, tell his wife, I did fuck that fat bitch next door. She'll stomp right over there, knock on your door. You think you're gonna have a conversation with her, being all smug, thinking that you fucked her man? Open that door and she gonna knock you the fuck out. She's gonna knock you out because you're gonna open that door with a fucking smug look on your face, thinking you got one over on her. Yeah. In fact, you might even keep texting the guy. Even though he doesn't text you back or tells you to stop texting, you're gonna be texting him back going, you're thirsty for the Swissy. And he's gonna be like, what the fuck is Swissy? What the fuck is Swissy? Yeah. You're gonna get your ass beat by your next door neighbor, probably. Oh my god. That'd be fucking great. Wouldn't that be fun to watch? That would be a fight I would not fucking break up or nothing. Even if the bitch was getting pummeled. Pummeled. I'd be like, that's right. That's right. Mash her potato. Mash her potato. Break her legs. So just kidding. My legs, Eddie Murphy. My legs. And that's gonna get her fucking them giving her all these accolades are gonna work in our favor. Cause she's gonna get real fucking cocky from that. Cause she's not confident like they all want to say. They all think she's confident. She's confident. No, she's fucking delusional. Saying you want to suck this guy's dick and you want to suck this guy's dick and my pussy's inviting you to my chats. That's not confident. You don't think, do these bitches really think that any woman couldn't get attention hiding behind a filtered fucking avatar talking about her pussy? Of course. But if he gets there and he's catfished by him, like Debbie or Swissy, he's still gonna stick his dick in him. Then go home to his wife. This bitch will keep texting him. She's gonna get her ass beat. Her neck probably does snow. She got 6 of them. They do sound like gentlemen, about that. Certainly do.
So you do this. Not withdrawals like opiates, but
What is she talking about? I'm confused. I must have missed something.
Do
Somebody
you know why you're confused? Do you know? Because you played 3 words. You know that? You are the dumbest motherfuckers at commentary, you 2 bitches.
coming off from something.
you do get withdrawals from them. And you are stop smoking, which kudos to you. I wish I could. That's freaking awesome. Proud of you. I'm happy that you're doing it. Anytime that people are doing well for themselves.
Talking about quitting smoking cigarettes, dumb bitch. Everything isn't about fucking everything you take. By the way, don't you have a bedroom to break into to steal some pills? Don't you have some fucking cheetah patent hooker outfit to wear? So you can prowl the streets? Dirty woman. I would like to hear what she was saying about Elliot, but it seems like this. Oh, I think she was saying Elliot. See how you jumped on her about Elliot? She's congratulating Elliot for quitting smoking cigarettes. And you probably still sitting over there confused, huh, Janelle? Mm-mm-mm.
I'm really bored. So, kudos. Now, with being there,
You're gonna apologize to Tiffany because you jumped her. And we're like, oh my god, you're gonna go after Elliot, blah blah blah. But she wasn't. She was congratulating. You're gonna say, oh my bad, I jumped the gun. Anything at all. You gotta acknowledge anything at all there. Nah, you ain't. Yes, she will. Yes, she will. I see that happening. Like, swear to God, I do. Man, I wish I could be there.
Cindy, apologize to you.
Someone ought to put a fucking trail cam in front of her house. Just to see.
Which I think that's you. And told you she was.
What is everyone licking Cindy's bunghole?
First of all, you dirty pig. Bunghole? I need TP for my bunghole. And the great Cornholio. Bunghole? What are you fucking 15, 16, 13? Bunghole? Who the fuck says bunghole? This fucking bitch. Beavis and Butthead up there, man. Bunghole. You know you've given plenty of rim jobs. In fact, your tongue is so far up Swiss's ass, we can barely understand what you're saying. And we're pretty sure you could barely breathe. In fact, Tish, you get on my dead father's face. I mean, yeah, you sit on my dead father's face. Chances are you're gonna suffocate. You kill a dead man already. You'll be dead twice. You will suffocate. I can't even talk myself. I got Swissy syndrome. It's like a tongue twister. You'll suffocate a skeleton with that big ol' ass. With that cellulite. That's what you got. What do you care what I say? I'm just white trash anyway, right?
I don't get it.
Fucking the pig over there has her feed bag on and can't even say nothing. She got her fucking feed bag on. That's the only thing Swiss could ever be. She ain't no main course.
I thought that they. I can't keep up with
Why can't you talk right? What do you got?
Confuses me.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What do you got in your mouth there? What are you inhaling? Your meth? You smoking meth over there, Janelle? Blow the smoke out, you stupid weirdo.
What part did she just say?
What part did she just
She's
say?
defending Cindy.
So you did watch
She's
it.
talking.
You know you fucking watched it, you two bitches. And you're like fucking bumbling idiots. Fucking Laurel and Hardy. Fucking little fat one, little skinny one. Dumb bitches.
About the Elliot situation, but it's like Come on, dude. Like, how long are you gonna drag this out?
What was she saying about the Elliot situation? Because we haven't heard or understood anything. Not one word of what Tiffany was saying. We heard Cindy and Elliot, and then you'll just shut it off. We don't know what the fuck she's saying. You're a loser.
Because I'm pretty sure that she's already spoken about this.
Actually, she didn't mean to be like anything, but as a mom, it's also her job to regulate and to help her staff. She wants to see, okay, what's going on? Why your fault? Why are we normalizing the fact that...
Why does she always do that weird? Like when she's
That's
talking.
your commentary? Are you kidding me? I was trying to hear what she was saying. And you stopped it to do that? That's how you laugh. You go, "Mm." That's how you laugh. "Mm." That's it. I got your fucking laugh down. Yeah. "Mm." Fucking swizzle. I like the fucking count. You two bitches suck. You suck at everything you do. You couldn't even suck good. Mm-mm. Commentary? My God. Ugh. Take the educational out of your little fucking disclaimer, because ain't no one being educated by you two bitches. You're stupid. Oh, Mom, know what I learned today? TH goes, ah, good talk, bitch.
Like just in the middle of it, like pay attention. And
I know what you're
never
talking about.
on
That's like her signature.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's her sick. Yeah. Tiffany H is known for that. Take the food out of your mouth, pig over there. Remember you gave me a hard time about eating potato chips? The fuck are you eating online for, bitch? And Janelle, ashtray, bitch. Double ashtray. Bitch that never puts down a fucking cigarette in her life. Nasty.
We're supposed to let people say and do what they want in our chat. I don't understand that. Now, when I was called a P word by somebody that I thought was a ghost, I didn't even know it was an actual person until after. I was stacked into the ground. My kids were posted. My house, whatever. So,
What the? Oh, wow. She's so dramatic. And like you said, she's doing the same thing, if not worse.
You're stupid. Why are you watching her then? Why are you watching her? Why watching her? Wouldn't your commentary be the same then? She's doing the same thing, right? Which I don't even see her doing anything. She's not playing your stuff. She's not talking about you. She's not talking about either one of you. Yeah, they have already, yeah. Every time they do commentary, the people are like really not even talking about them. Not even talking about them. It's a constant. So all they say through the whole thing is, I don't know what to talk. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Especially this commentary because she wants to fucking try to be like me.
It's
And
almost
Janelle
like
wants to be like
she gets
SV.
worse the more. Hang on. Drop my phone. She gets worse the more that she keeps going on and going live. It's like they're pumping each other up and ish.
We don't know
And
what
it's
you're
just
talking
weird.
about.
And they're gonna drag us all up and down these YouTube streets.
Who said that? Who said that? Nobody said that. You guys making that up? You sound much better now, Janelle. Maybe next time you could, pay attention to where your fucking microphone is when you're talking, you dumb bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So scared.
Good job. Good job.
Okay, here's, like I said, I'm gonna keep going because this one's long. We know how she is. She can blah, 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 blah. Okay.
why is it not okay that we stand and what our boundaries are. Why are we normalizing the fact that we want to know what you're talking about before you just generalize things in our chat? Or call us names. You have no problem with going live calling them cunts, bitches, stuff. Oh, and I didn't realize that Loser and TH were friends again. Because she's the only one that's in the chat. Interesting. Because
You didn't know? And another thing, do you know why she's the only one in the chat? Because you fuckers harassed every other channel she had. Every other channel.
didn't they just block her out of what's her name?
Well, I think because Lou's son was being doxxed or something, and TH was acting like she didn't see it.
See, that's how much I care, pay attention.
You
I
kidding
think
me?
it has something to do with that.
Gotcha. I mean, but never mind. I'll keep it
Obviously, Swiss sits there watching everything.
myself.
Nobody's perfect. And all this other stuff. Yeah.
Unless you were the troll of Lou's son.
When then people spoke about you. You said that because you're struggling with mental health. Well, and how dare, they made you feel uncomfortable and they were not welcoming and you could call their names out loud. You could say all this stuff about them, right? Right?
Just pausing.
Okay, what about when you posted about me, okay? You posted about me.
She's in.
Good laugh. That was a real knee slapper for you then there, Janelle, huh? You little more than...
Another one like SG. Everything's about her.
I know.
It's her fucking live stream. Who's she supposed to be talking about? You, Swiss? Supposed to be talking about you? Is that what you're upset about? You want Janelle to hold you? Janelle, can you hold your friend, please? Another one like Ashley. Everything's got to be about her. You're such a dumb fucking bitch. I ponder often. Why do you open your mouth at all? Every time you're talking, I go to myself, why is this bitch talking? Fucking gross, lady.
Channel. And I was speaking bad about you. I was speaking nice about you.
She's on a roll tonight with that.
Black, I'm over there, I support her. I know
Oh my god, is that offending you?
Meth too? Why is she screaming?
She's on the meth too. Okay, well, your friend just threw you under the bus there, Swiss. Because you're always fucking screaming, so you're definitely on meth. And I do believe Janelle is too. So that would make sense why you're asking if everybody's on meth. But if you're going to sit there and say, oh, this is a long one, so I'm going to hit play. Well, maybe you should let it play out instead of stopping it so you can go. Do you think that people watching care how many times she does that? Now, unless you're going to copy the laugh in a funny way, if it was funny, like, like that fucking dumb bitch over there. Listen, but you guys are just fucking plain, pathetic, desperate bitches.
That's the only reason my new phone is louder than this one, the old one I'm on right now. Streaming
Take
from.
the fucking cigarette out of your mouth. This bitch was probably born with a fucking cigarette in her mouth. You never see her cunt friend call her ashtray. She never cares about your fucking health, Janelle.
So I may talk louder into this one, but I think on this phone I sound softer.
No, you sound better.
Or quieter, but on
No,
my
you
new
sound
phone,
better. Don't give
I
it to
sound
Swiss.
louder. That's why I'm playing the stuff off there.
That
so
phone
we can
sounds
actually
good.
Hear it.
But good commentary. Good commentary. Nice how your friend is telling you sound better. Oh, she's not, is she? You know why? Because she's eating a fucking Whole big ass turkey leg. That bitch has that shit. Fucking, she's all jamming on it. Oh, Janelle, don't talk to me. I'm eating. She'll be rubbing it all over herself like Mary was. It's nasty bitches. You know what's crazy? When Swiss is eating, it's the quietest she ever is. We should always send her food when she's live. That's what we should do.
But I don't know. It's like everyone over there has been like really loud and yelling lately, and it's like, calm her down.
Are you out of your mind? We can barely hear what TH is saying. Have you heard your nasty, nasty friend? Have you heard your other nasty friend, Courtney? The one who's like being reptilian lately? Oh my god, Angel Baby, did you see that fucking short she made? Bitch is flicking out her tongue like she's catching flies. Catching flies. I think one of her eyes even moves like a lizard at some point. Uh-huh. Fucking goes to the side. Checks it out. Wasn't Jenny in here? Jenny can't get no D? Just kidding. I thought I saw her. Jenny can't get no D. Where's your sister been? Oh, well, maybe she's not here. Oh, no, I see her right there. Well, yeah, I'll get some D, Jenny. I'll get some D. Dun, dun, dun. What on the market? What market? How's that? How's your sister Debbie? Oh, really? Better than being fucking busy with these motherfuckers on here, right?
Why do we got me out for? Oh, she's struggling a lot and she's going through a lot. I go over there, I support her, I listen to her stuff. I try to comment, but she's got me blocked because, you don't want to have to apologize again for being nice to someone. Oh my lord. I'm sorry, but that's so funny. And so
She did the
Oh God, I can't stand this. I can't stand this commentary on that. You fucking dumb bitches. My God, Swiss, what are you doing? Are you sucking dick or something over there? Did you fall asleep, you dumb bitch? You're not off? God, I fucking hate that bitch. And I don't want nobody telling me there's no such thing as hate or it's bad to hate or say, I don't hate anyone. Yes, you do. Yeah, and if we didn't before, anybody who knows that fucking bitch hates someone now. Because I think everyone hates Swiss. Everybody hates Munchie, too. But Swiss is fucking nasty. I think if Munchie opened their mouth as much as Swiss does, they hate. I think, like, even Swiss has surpassed Munchie, because I don't even look at Munchie shit no more. You know what I mean? Like, and Surviving Buzzball's videos are the dumbest motherfucking shit. But man, would I like to see fucking Swiss get her ass beat. Seriously. Not that, I'm not saying that because, like, if I had the opportunity, like, should have got brave, came here, going, I heard you're going through this. I just wanted to talk to you because the Swissy's here. The Swissy's here. Which Swissy do you need? You need the nurse Swissy? Stripper Swissy? Fat crackhead's a Swissy? Who do you need? Huh? Which Swissy are you gonna need tonight? How about the one sitting on the edge of the cliff? My God. I can't stand listening to that. And I'm not even saying like that. They can stand listening to me. I'm not saying I'm a pleasure, but like, can't any of them try to make Elliot laugh or something? I mean, I'm not kidding when I said the Eeyore of the community. Hey, Pooh. Hey. I went for a walk today. It was so windy. And I sat down and, ugh. And I'm not making fun of her. But her chat does not help. The fucking weirdos in there. My God, I think it was E-Beggars was in there. And Karen F was in there. They were telling Elliot she should be a stand-up comedian because she's so funny. That was interesting. Like, I don't know. I think you need to talk to her like a human being because they're not. They don't give two fucks about Elliot. Trust and believe. They don't give two fucks about her. She's not funny at all, I know. They were like, you and Karen F should hit the road. You guys could do a comedy special. Like, neither one of them are funny. I mean, and I know if I say this, people are going to be like, huh? But listen, I think it's fucking weird that sudden. So let me just get this straight. If Karen and Janelle and Munchie and all of them, if they made up, right? They made up. When did that occur? What was it, in some fucking Discord or something? So now they ain't got no problem with each other? And they want to be like, oh, we got peace out here. We can be in the same live streams together. But she was using Karen as a pawn. No, absolutely not. But I just want to know, when did they decide that Karen's cancer wasn't suspect anymore? I mean, they wrote all that shit. Oh, that's good. Well, what is that? Of ashtray used as real people. What? What was that? What was that? Now I'm confused. I mean, I'm not even trying to be any kind of way. So, what? That's like, wait. That's fucking weird shit. Who the fuck does that stuff? It was fucking weird. I feel like it was kind of, I don't know, maybe a set up kind of thing, because I just don't understand. Like, it seems so weird to me that somebody would do that. It's so strange, isn't it? Not, not nutty butters going around calling her not. These motherfuckers are off the chain. Needs to be locked up. Swissy, you're a douchebag. You're a douchebag. Oh, yes, you. They want to all lecture me about Mr. Tim, how evil I am, right? Tell me I'm supposed to think, whatever, blah, blah, blah about what he did. And then that cunt uses it as her fucking avatar. Ain't that fucked up? Man, I would love to be there when this bitch gets her ass beat. She's just such an ugly human being. She really is an ugly human being. Mhm.
Heaven, was that not who else saw that?
Why the fuck are you calling her that? Not. My God. Ugh, I hate this bitch. Probably only be able to last so long with this bitch because I hate her. I fucking hate her. And if I hear from any of them douchebags, she hates you, Swiss. Good. No, I'm not sorry for how I feel. Not in the least. They don't understand the anger isn't like a you issue. It's a their issue. They're pussies, but they want to push people's buttons. People who aren't pussies and have never been like treated in that manner, I think you better learn how to act. Or I'm gonna knock your fucking block off, but we can't. Because you expect us to waste our gas and go to you. Like fucking hell no. I'm thinking she never got an ass beaten as good as she needed. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Probably none. Probably none. I don't think she's had the ass beating that she needs. Some woman needs to kick the fucking shit out of her. Yeah, she'd never do this shit. Oh my God, the way she goes, you think she's never fucking. Like, this bitch is like, she said, when you said to her, hell, if you came here, all I'd have to do is go drop you off somewhere. I wouldn't need to do nothing. You'd be handled. Now I'm thinking that means you drop her off in like the roughest neighborhood and just leave her ass there, right? This bitch goes one step further and says, did she just threaten to drop me off somewhere to be gang RAP'd? You hadn't said those words at all. She's a fucking psycho. And smells like one too. Smelling that bad. You heard that right? Fucking The angel never said those words in the least. This bitch has a fantasy right away and gets herself some Lou brand panty pudding. Ugh.
I feel like this. I feel like if you're a good person, doesn't matter, what your sexual preference is. It doesn't matter, like, what
this is where she's fucking accusing me of saying gay people are gonna go to hell. She just makes shit up. This bitch just makes shit up. Ugly bitch. Because you are an ugly motherfucking bitch. Oh my god, listen to this. King of Chaos. SG is a freaky, tweaky, white trash, speed balling, Pabst Blue Ribbon slamming loser. Ooh, good one, King of Chaos. You got me down to a T. How'd you know all that? Dumb fuck. I'd be dead, you stupid fuck. Who does 11-hour live streams yelling into the clouds. I yell into the clouds? Do I sound like I'm yelling into the clouds? With Sharon V as your main audience, allegedly, in my opinion. Oh, that was worth it. Type all that shit out. You fucking got me. Damn, King of Chaos. That was a good one. That was a good one. Can't wait to see your next one. Fucking loser sitting there typing that shit out. Fucking loser.
doesn't make sense, Methy.
Now and not be able to respond and then all be celebrating, right?
Yes. Yes.
You know what she just said?
I don't know how I would react that day. Would it be a celebration? I don't want to say that. That's not really nice either, but.
She's talking about if I died. Oh my god, I'd love to fucking rattle this bitch's brains. Oh, she needs her fucking ass beat so fucking bad. She really does. She really fucking does. Maybe I'll get to know her neighbors. Who knows? Teach was putting up stuff about, in honor of SG, I'm taking my kids to the library and spending time with them and stuff. And
Well, because you're always pointing out that none of us ever take our kids to the library.
first of all, I wasn't talking about you. So I don't know why you're yelling about it, cunt. Because that ain't gonna make you go to the library. Tish was taking her kids to the library. You ignore your kid all the time. You don't put nothing up taking her anywhere. Nothing. Tish does do that. Even though she wants to have sex with my dead father. Because she's nasty. Nasty bitch.
Now we have a mother who's actually talking about her kids at the library, and that's still not good enough for you.
No, oh my god. I'm not complaining about it. You fucking dumb. I don't know why they do fucking commentary. They need to stop doing commentary. They're too dumb.
So do you take back calling her an N-word now because now she does take her kids to the library?
I didn't call that cunt an N-word. Okay, white trash bitch? Fuck you. Just hearing you lie about that gang RAPE thing? Fucking bitch. You see how easy the bitch lies? That's how easy that bitch rolls into lies. Fucking skank. I want you to keep rolling into lies like that. Because I'm going to fucking point them all out. And your nasty friends and your fucking racist Hitler-loving friends, everybody's going to know. You already, I'm pretty certain, people look at you and fucking like this fucking dumb screeching bitch again. Comment saying, I think that's great. I love the library. That's what. Yes, she did start it. Yes, she did. She did. And I had a nice, what I thought was conversation with you. But then, when I see
Exactly. How do you go from having a nice conversation with somebody to calling them the worst thing you could possibly call them that you know was going to hurt their feelings?
do know what you're talking about. First of all, I didn't say it. So the more you and your fucking friend Tish, that racist Hitler-loving bitch, lie about it, it doesn't make it come true. But I know what you're doing. You're trying to bait. You want me to get mad enough that eventually I'll just say it. That's what you think. You think, but when I see your fucking Hitler-loving bitch friend in a room with a title of Uncle Ruckus, racist shit like that, and you saying, yeah, I did say it. I did say it. And that bitch don't give a fuck? Shut the fuck up. Anybody could call that bitch that, and she wouldn't give a fuck. She'd use it, though. She'd play the victim, though. She loves that shit. I'm just down. Everybody wants everybody. I'm from New York and I'm doing that. Well, just shut your fucking nasty, grinding, dead people's fucking faces mouth. Fucking nasty bitch. Look at both these bitches sexually harassing me. The one with the avatar and fucking that other bitch who wants to fuck my dead husband. Fucking nasty pig. You're nasty, hoe. Sheesh. So, if your daddy was around, I'd sit on his face and make you call me mommy. Who the fuck says that? Oh, Janelle. Janelle called him Uncle Ruckus. And then Swiss named her live stream that. And Tish was right up in there. She don't give a fuck about racism. Janelle called him that. Swiss had a live stream and titled it that. And Tish, the one who's so offended by not being called the N-word, I guess, she just wants to play the victim, was all up in there and says she doesn't like Day Day anyway. That's what she fucking said. I just told you, Janelle. Can you hear me? I just said it. Janelle. Mhm.
How do you do that? You're still talking. You think it's okay for her to be saying everybody can go kill each other or we can kill ourselves out like trash? I mean, we all do say things at times that, we probably shouldn't. I'm not going to lie and say that things haven't slipped out of my mouth here that I'm like,
Oh my God, I cannot with this dumb cunt anymore. Yeah, and then in the next live streams now called him Uncle Ruckus. But the thing was that then he was flirting with fucking this bitch talking about her pussy. With Swiss. Yeah, I can see ya. With Swiss. He's like, oh, I'm glad your pussy is so open and inviting. Ugh. 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 But he might have got turned off when Janelle called him Uncle Ruckus and he named it live stream that because I don't think he went in there. But Tish was saying she don't like him anyway and shit. She's a fucking bitch.
say that. I better not say that again, or don't try to say that again. That's how you learn and grow. Thrive and strive.
But you don't lie about something that somebody didn't say. That's not what you do. You shut your fucking mouth and move on, bitch, before you fuck around and find out. Damn straight, right? Damn straight, Jenny. That's a dream. That's a dream. Yeah, but I don't think he should have been flirting with her about pussy. That's gross, man. That's gross. Anyway, I'm actually gonna end the live stream now because I guess I want to eat something. But I appreciate you guys all being here. Please thumbs up. Very good for the channel. Subscribe if you're not. Have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful day. United we stand, divided we fall, and peace, love, and tacos for all.